live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I think I just see J Squeeze right now. J Jonah J Squeeze. What's going on, man? How you doing? Literally just got home from college. Like I said, good timing. Good timing. Well, how was school? Hello, Just Chris. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? Look at this funky looking thing. Isn't it funny looking? Anyway, so I'm gonna get started on the rigmarole for the day. You know, dailies and all that. Dailies, resin spending, etc., etc. But I do want to do a couple of little tests. And I just gotta find the right team I can put this in. Actually, this one should work. So we'll get rid of Wanderer, we'll get rid of Diana, we'll keep Farazan, and then we'll reorder this a little bit. So Bennett will lead. Then we'll use Dolores, and then the last spot will be Sayu.
Drat. You caught me.
Alright, we're a little bit of messing around today. Hey, Leakin, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Got an early work day today. Christmas party. So it's kind of just a chill day. Hey, that's awesome, man. You gotta love the corporate Christmas party sometimes. Sometimes. They're usually pretty good. I need to do some artifact farming today, though. Keep forgetting about it. I kind of feel that. We've been doing a lot of artifact farming lately, actually. What we need to farm now is, like, books and stuff and, like, upgrade materials. We've been, like, really neglecting that. At least on the main account. But other than that, I do know the feeling. It was alright. We just created a functional little car park with electronics. Ooh, that's fun. How are you feeling? Better than yesterday, Hope? Oh, yeah. I literally took a nap after stream yesterday, and then I did all my chores, picked up dinner for me and the family, and then I, like, went to bed at, like, a decent hour, and, like, I got my coffee today, which is helping. But, yeah, no, I'm hanging in there, though. I'm doing alright. I'll be A-okay. It's good, but shaping up to be bad, but everything is okay. Oh no, what's going on, man? I hope everything's alright. Also, finally got my cookie to 80. Alright, cookie. Can I get a cookie in the chat, please? And, I'm gonna try to finally get my Hyperbloom team working to throw in the Abyss. Nice. That's a hell of a good team right there. Can't go wrong. Alright. Let me just quickly check my Sayu, because I know she doesn't have the weapon. She's holding my gravestone right now. But let's go ahead and grab my talking stick. And I want to kind of like re-explore this team idea a little bit. Make sure she's all built. Yeah, this is good. I think this is fine. 55 over 139. Talking stick's fully leveled up. Constellation doesn't really matter here. That's not going to matter, but these two are as high as they're going. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do for this? I don't think so. I think we're good. What's the EM? I wish the EM was a little higher, but that's fine.
Find some treasure.
Everything is fine. We got some family over, and my wife had a bright idea. Uh-oh. I don't like where things are going. It's messing with my schedule. Oh, I mean, I'm sure it's coming from a good place. I don't think it's like meant to be bad, but like that's unfortunate. I hope things work out. I hope things are going to be okay. Okay, so we've tried this team a couple times in the past. Like, we've been trying to do talking stick stuff for a while, and we haven't quite found that, like, dream setup for it yet, but I think this might be, I'm gonna try it like this. You know, we got the two characters to apply our elements to ourselves, which I'm actually gonna do a little switcheroo here. And the reason I'm gonna switch these two is because Pyro tends to overpower Electro, so I want to make sure the Electro actually triggers. But yeah, the idea here is Sayu gets all the talking stick buffs and then kick real good. That's the theory. Any other day, sure, I won't mind. But man, I had plans. Oh no. I feel that. It's like you get all your ducks in a row, and then it's like, and it's gone. Oh. Like I said, hopefully things work out still. Alright. Test number 1.
Let's light it up.
As long as I get my
Ears of the storm.
buffs on everyone, Okay, we got the buffs going, so we're ticking for about 5k a tick, plus swirl damage, and ending with about a 40k kick at the end. Okay, what do you think of that? Is that good? Is that serviceable? Is that acceptable damage? Better question, though, can we maintain it? Can that be maintained? And unfortunately, I want to say no. I think that's going to be too hard to maintain. Looks okay-ish. My thoughts exactly. I'd say, in context of everything, okay-ish. It's like, it's okay damage. In the context of Sayu, I think it's incredible, right? And actually, I think that is maintainable. Hold up. Because I look at the setup here, Dory needs like a smidge of energy. Bennett doesn't need any. Farazan didn't need any. And Sayu doesn't need any to begin with. Like, the burst is just for a little bit of extra kick, right? Not too shabby. My thoughts exactly. Where's Cynical at? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Was Cynical around yesterday? I don't think he was. I think we've been missing out on Cynical the last couple days. Sprix is cooking. We're cooking something. I don't know what it is yet, but we're cooking. So I know exactly where we can kind of test this because remember we're working on. We have other projects to work on, right? We're not a one project channel right now. We got other things in the works. So this one I believe was we're stuck waiting until Thursday, right? So that's tomorrow, I think, because yesterday was garbage day. Yes, today was my garbage day. So the other thing we can do today is, I think, Freedom. I think her books are today. So we can get her books more or less on lock. I'm pretty happy. It's Ballad. Oh, shoot. Was he Freedom or Ballad? Oh, my goodness. Okay, off the top of anyone's head right now, do you know what books, talent books, Aloy uses? Does anyone know? Or do I have to Google it? Because if I have to Google it, well, then so be it. But, well, I'm waiting to see if anyone knows the answer. I'm going to go and do a couple dailies just to be effective. Hey, Gamer Boy, welcome to the stream. Day 2 of Aloy main? Well, we're not quite an Aloy main yet. I'm not ready to pull the trigger yet. We're preparing to become an Aloy main. No, we're getting close, though. I saw we got a couple more subs over the last couple days. So, we're definitely getting there. And I'm probably going to have to put, like, I'm going to put up a post on HoYoLab, too, myself. And see if I can drum up any additional business that way as well. But we'll have to see how that goes. See. And it's the big kick at the end I'm interested in. 42k on the big kick. And then energy on everyone. Dory's low. Dory did not get as much back as I was hoping for on that one. Bennett did okay, and Farazan did also kind of okay. So rotations can be a problem, though. What bow are you using? Is it Fav? I think she's on Fav right now. Where'd the other guy drop? Oh, he dropped down here.
Dare to mess with me?
Bam. Yeah, if you don't build into her charge shot, it doesn't do any damage. But her burst does a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what it looks like without, like, any buffs. So, like, it doubles my damage. Yeah, so, like, with all the buffs, like, the damage is easily doubled, plus all the swirls and all the other bonuses, but yeah. Is that the free-to-play account? Nope, this is the main. This is the main. We're playing around with this weapon right here, the talking stick. I'll show you, I'll give you... Hold on, I'm trying to do this with one hand for some reason, because I'm holding my coffee for some reason. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. It's too early. We're messing around with the talking stick. So this is like the opposite of free-to-play. I spent money on this. And yes, it's the ones from Mondstadt. Forgot the name. Same ones Barbara uses. It's either Freedom or Ballad. I don't know which one, though. Have you tried a one-weapon challenge only? I have not. I'm not big on the challenges for Genshin. Some games I like challenge runs, but I like challenge runs that are baked into the game. I like hard modes. I love hard modes. Freedom, I think, if it's Barbara's. Okay, so we can't do it today. Damn. Everything is Thursday. A Thursday or Friday. But like, I like challenge runs, but again, like the one weapon challenges, I haven't really like I don't know how I feel about doing one of those. I would love to come up with like challenges I could do on like my main account without making a new account, but I don't know about making a whole new account for like a single weapon challenge. Like, for example, recently I got a mod for Pokemon Crystal version. I've been playing that here and there. And it's like, it's not a challenge mod per se, but it makes the game a lot harder, and it also adds a hard mode, which I'm also playing on, so... But yeah, so yeah, yes, I do actually have Klee. I do actually have Klee, check her out. I used to play her a lot. Not so much anymore, but I do have, like, a pseudo... She's not equipped right now, of course. She's just kind of got artifacts on right now. A lot of her pieces are currently in use right now, but I actually have her at C1. Yeah, 9, 8, 6. Like, I used to use her a lot. She was my carry for a time, but she quickly got replaced. I want Dodoko Tails. RIP, I hope they make an event to get that rig and release playable.
Ears of a storm.
Yeah.
I'll see about that.
I agree. I really wish they would bring back some of those events. Because, like, players are just missing out on so much, like, good stuff, right? Like, there's so many weapons and, like, cool items that we'll never see again because they're just not available. But, like, the sad thing is, too, is Dodoko Tails is so good. It's, like, as a weapon, it's just a good weapon. Ooh! Quickly heal. Oh god, her healing only happens when she swirls. Unless I do this. Man, Sayu's healing is kind of lackluster. Though, I mean, I know I don't have her fully built for, like, a healing setup, but still, you know. Higher expectations for that. Unlikely, unfortunately, a Toyoverse. Yeah, they've never done anything like that. They've brought back, like, toys and stuff, like the gadgets and stuff. Those they've brought back in other ways, but the weapons, hasn't happened yet. But maybe one day. Fingers crossed. I would love to get a chance to get Festering Desire. The storage of the events, stay and stack up, and being unused after its release. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, it's the nature of a game like this, right? It's just kind of how it is. And I'm thinking right now, what do I do? What do I need to do? What can I do? Like, weapon I can't work on, talents I can't work on, artifacts I can sort of work on. So you know what? Let's do what we've been doing. Let's on any down day, we farm artifacts for Dia. Genshin has no sense in anything. The team is drunk as hell. They have sense in many things. I will say this, you know, you got to give them credit where credit is due. They have sense in many things. However, when it comes to like events and weapons and stuff, not so much. HST does Honkai Star Rail, I'm assuming, has replay events for those who missed the events. Why not Genshin? You know what? I wonder that myself. Actually, I saw that feature when I was still playing Star Rail, and I'm like, this is such a good feature. And clearly they can make it work without compromising, like, storage space, so why not just make it happen? Hell, make it so it's, like, optional opt-in or something. Like, oh, hey, you want to do this event, this old event that we're going to re-implement? Okay, you have to install an extra patch. If you don't have space for it, well, then that's your problem, then. At least give it to the, like, put it in the hands of the player, right? Where it's at that point their problem to figure out. Honkai Star Rail got a team... Hoyo got 3 drunk venties making content for Genshin. Yeah. And an incredible musician. Genshin devs team has some ideas from the Honkai Star Rail dev team, man. I don't know. You know what? I know they're different teams, but honestly, I feel like they're slowly taking ideas from Star Rail and implementing them here. Like, there's some stuff that's starting to leak over. Like, certain design philosophies, certain, like, mechanics are starting to make their way in, but I'm just wondering how long it'll take before we get, like, real,
Make my escape. Ninjutsu.
like, a fully realized setup that, like, uses all the best of Honkai Star Rail.
Too late for regrets.
Okay, so rotation definitely needs work.
I'm out of here.
It's not perfect, but it's not terrible either. Like, once you get it rolling, the damage is decent.
We'll see about that. What was that escape method again?
You just keep on spinning. Watch this. Okay, so after Sayu, the other character who I actually think has some legs to stand on, I wanna mess around with is just D-Luke. You know, sometimes you just need to hit him with a big stick. Hey Neon, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Skirt for me, it looks like Jinglue without blindfolds. They both have the galaxy and outer space theme and stuff. Yeah. I'm sure that's intentional.
Gears of the storm.
Like, if you really actually look at what Honkai Star Rail is, and like the Honkai series, and even Genshin to some extent, is that they seem to take place in the same universe almost, or expressly different universes, but the universes intersect with one another.
Too late for regrets. Ninjutsu.
So it actually stands to reason that, like, that they would be similar, if that makes sense. Hey Sam, how's it going? Welcome to stream. 353 views on my short. Nice, congrats, man. Okay, yeah, this is very slow. I don't think this is the type of team for this kind of a domain, maybe. Yeah, we'll try it with D-Luke instead. Like, the damage is there, the survivability is very good. You feel super safe. But it's not great. But, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, though, like, if you look at, like, take Bronya from Honkai Star Rail. Bronya in Honkai Star Rail has a counterpart in Honkai Impact. They are the same character, but they're different people. The tree thing, I don't know. Yeah, like you have like there's a Bronya in that game too, and a Sela, but they're different people. But they're like them from another, like an alternate universe. In fact, actually, it stands to reason, and most people I think kind of accept that Silverwolf and Bronya are also the same person, but from different universes. Alright, we're gonna switch teams. I didn't like that one so much. Ambrosial Tree, yeah. Ermin Soul Tree. Yeah, like, there's a lot of crossover between them, so I think the idea is that they're all different universes, but they're all connected in a sense. And hey, Blue Tiger, how's it going, man? What's up, dude? But yeah, so I feel like that's, like, intentional, though. So, like, the fact that Skirk looks like a character, or has similar mannerisms to a character in Star Rail, actually is probably intentional. Raiden is copy-paste. Oh, I wouldn't say copy-paste, but has, again, lots of similarities. I think it's intentional, and I don't think it's to be lazy. I don't think it's to save time, because, like, if you look at the characters, models, and designs, they're not even close to each other. Like, completely different. But at the end of the day, though, like, I feel like it is intentional, though. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little switcheroo. So we're going to do an overload team. So it's going to be Bennett. We'll do Kazuha for, you know, maximum grouping. We'll stick with, we need Dory still, because Dory's going to be, is like the only one that can make this happen. It has to be Dory.
Want me to come along?
So basically, we're doing an overload team with D-Luke as the driver, and we're using Kazuha to group up all the, like, overloaded enemies. And Talking Stick is, like, the core build around. Now, I think I have a good artifact set on. Yeah, like, we got a good Crimson Witch set. Like, good piece, decent piece. I don't know if I have a better one. Do I have a better Pyro Cup, maybe? I might just have a better Pyro Cup. Hold on. Something with a little bit more crit damage would be nice. Like, I mean, There's this one, but no, I'm not giving him this one. There's this one, which is... Actually, I think this one's a little better. Yeah, we lose crit rate, but we get some crit damage, and our crit rate's very high, so... Raiden 81, she is queen, she deserves only the best. Oh yeah. I keep all my characters that, like, I don't intend to take the 90, but I intend to use, and I like, tend to be at 81. Or 82 in some cases, but, like, mostly 81. But characters... Certain characters get the 90 treatment. Either they're my favorite characters, like Noelle and Dia, or they're health scalers, and they need to be level 90 to get their maximum, like, power. Otherwise, 81. I'll try and check back later if possible. Have a good one. And, alright, take care, man. Good luck with everything. I hope everything turns out okay. Take care of yourself, dude. Alright, so round 2 with Talking Stick. Now, I feel like this will just work better, because it's D-Luke. Oop, I do not want to match. We need a specific team here. But anyway. I kind of want to play Star Rail again, because I like Star Rail. It's a fun game. There's a lot of really good stuff going for it, but... It's too much time, though. Like, it would basically, at this point, would probably boil down to, well, I either have to give up one of my Genshin accounts for Star Rail, or... just, like, put all my focus in the Star Rail. I can't really... It's just too much to manage. Alright. I'm going to do a crappy like a half rotation here. Like, I'm not going to do anything, basically. So, this also gives us kind of a benchmark for damage. So, like... I'll go ahead and just do the skill a couple more times. So, it was, like, what? 9k, 10k... Maybe, like, 9 to 10k. Okay. That's alright. Now, unfortunately, I feel like they're just gonna die before I get to do my full rotation here, but maybe that's okay. Okay, so that's a big 40k. Okay, I don't even think we got the full buffs on that one. Like, I'm 90% certain we didn't get all the buffs. Which is fine. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Take it from the top. Yeah, that was a really awkward transition there, so I'm gonna try that again. And I don't... Okay, hold... Did I just go on like a... I just went on a string of no crits, man. That was terrible. What the hell? I have 71% crit rate. What are the odds of that happening? I tell ya, guys, I have some of the worst crit luck in this game. Holy shit. Maybe let the wheel decide. You mean let the wheel decide if I quit Genshin? Just be like, nah, I can't play Genshin anymore. I'm a Star Rail gamer now. We only play Star Rail here now. Not so sure about that. Hey, look, like I said, I like Star Rail. I like it a lot. Also, hold on. It's kind of dark in here. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to turn some light, get some lights going in here. Let there be light. Oh, wonderful, I can see. Ugh. Anyway. Is that good? It's kind of good. I don't really have a reason to use this set yet, but, like, it's solid. That's not very good. Moving right along. Star Rail for me, its combat is only the only disappointing part. Well, if I had Genshin combat, it would be perfect. Well, 2 things to that. I got 2 points to say to that. Number 1, I mean, it would be a different game then. Right? It would be not even the same game. It's intended to be a turn-based RPG, and actually, and this is going to sound weird, and this is my brain, my logical side of my brain kicking in, is basically, if it had the same kind of combat and, like, presentation that Genshin Impact has, it wouldn't have all the other features it has. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same. They wouldn't be able to do it. To release stuff at the cadence and speed that they do, there is no way, in my head, there is no possible way that they could make this kind of, like, combat for Genshin, like the smoothness, the verticality, and all the interactions that they have and all the moving parts work, while also trying to fit in all, like, the cool free stuff. and all the cool mechanics that they have. I just don't think it's possible. I disagree. I love the turn-based RPG side. I prefer it because of the animations. I can't say if I prefer. I like turn-based games, though. Turn-based RPGs are my jam. Like, I said this on stream the other day. I've been playing, I said earlier, I was playing a Pokemon mod. And then on my other, like, my little bit of downtime I've had other than that, I've been doing a replay of Final Fantasy X. I love turn-based games. I love turn-based RPGs.
On an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
It feels good. It's good stuff, man. Of course, Dory has no burst. Well, when I get like a good setup going, it's pretty good. So that was like 20-something K without the Dory Electro tech, but let's see how it looks. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Though the sad thing is I just don't think it's better than doing vapes, right? Like, vapes just end up being better. And just doing this exact same team with Shincho. I would imagine so. Though, there is another option. Kind of prefer it sometimes, depends, I'm in the mood. That's fair. I'm in the same boat. I'm very much... It depends on my mood. Can I use Claymores on my Swords Only account? Google says it's a type of sword. For the sake of challenge accounts, no. Like, if you're doing Swords Only, it is meaning you are doing just the sword weapon type, not Claymores. Because Claymore is its own weapon type. It would not fit into the challenge. Whoa, ooh, hold up. That's really good. That is a Hydro Damage bonus cup on a Hydro Damage set. That is sick. Holy crap. That's also kind of okay, but I think I have better than that one. Okay, we're gonna do one little switcheroo. I mean, I would say no, because they are different class of weapons in Genshin, plus it takes away from some of the challenge, which is part of the fun. Exactly. Like, you lose kind of the point there, because then that, like, literally doubles the amount of characters you have, right? Okay, so we're gonna do a little switcheroo here. So it's gonna be just switching out Kazuha for Shincho.
For justice.
So this turns into sort of a weird, like, setup, but at least this lets me check. So, like, we're doing, like, 40k on the big hit. And then it was, like, 20-something K. Oop, I don't want that. 20-some-odd K per swing of the skill on just raw damage. So we'll see if Kazuha ends up being... Kazuha or Shincho is better for this setup.
Adventure time.
We'll see what works out better. Ever wonder what will happen if you use C6 Hydro Traveler Burst and Diluc Burst? And hi, Hakuna Matata, welcome to the stream. What happens if you use C6 Traveler Burst and Diluc Burst? Why would something weird happen with that? Because Diluc Burst just throws the bird out, gives him an infusion, and C6 Hydro Traveler, doesn't that just let him heal? Isn't his C6 just like a healing effect? Yeah. When Traveler picks up droplets, they'll restore HP to the nearest party member with the lowest health, based on 6% of said member's health. I'm not sure I follow. Vaporize happens? Oh, is that just... Oh, you mean there's like... Yeah, it's just a vape, right? I'm confused. Like, why specifically Hydro Traveler? There's something special there I'm missing? There's some kind of weird interaction? Like moving Vaporize, I think. Oh, I follow. So, like, getting multiple hits with, like, Hydro, Pyro, Hydro, Pyro. That could be kind of good. You'd have to really build into Diluc's Burst a little bit, which could be a little awkward, but... it'd probably do a lot of damage, potentially. I could definitely see it, sure. Alright, let's do our second test. Now, let's see how it all looks. So I'm seeing 36... Yeah, okay, no, this is just better. So this way, I get, like, all the benefits of, like, doing good vape stuff in addition to all these talking stick buffs. Okay, yeah, this is quite good.
Stand back. Let witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. And we can keep it up. Good. 70k. Yeah, no, this is it. That's the play, man. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Why does Traveler have Newbie's kit and not Furina's? Traveler resonates with the statue of the 7 to gain the power or blessing of the Archon of the region. And can Nervalet absorb Traveler's droplets, though? Yes! I believe he can. I believe that is an interaction that he can. And honestly, the thing with Nervalet, Furina, and Traveler in this case, have you done the story quest? Have you actually finished, are you up to that quest line yet? The Archon quests? Gamer Boy? I don't want to give you spoilers if you don't want them. You have? Well, think of it this way. Furina was never the Archon. The ability she has nothing to do with the Archon. Right? Furina was never an Archon. And by the lore, and by the storyline, the one that has the power of the Archon, like the sauce, so to speak, is Nervalet. He's not the Archon, but he's the one who holds the power of said Archon, in a sense. So that would be why that you emulate something more like Nervalet than Furina. Because Furina is not an Archon. Never was. Actually, is that good? No. So, yeah, that's the long and short of it, without getting into, like... Without having to get into, like, the deep lore. I don't know if I'm ready for deep lore. I think it's too early in the morning for deep lore. I don't know why I'm beating up mushrooms. I saw mushrooms and they felt like they needed to be whacked. Alright, so we got some of that done. Let's go ahead and get some more dailies done. Maybe we can do a little bit of exploration. Hey, Cynical! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. You know, someone was just looking for you, actually. Are you in trouble? The ceiling, what else? I mean, there could be a ceiling fan. Maybe there's some stucco on your ceiling. Or perhaps you have some kind of decorative, things hanging from your ceiling. Perhaps a dream catcher. There could be many things on your ceiling. In between you and your ceiling. Get with the program, Cynical. Get with the program, man. Who was looking for me? I think it was Leakin, actually. I think Leakin was asking about you. Are you in trouble? Did you break the rules? Why is he hunting you down? Sounded like he was out for blood, man. I'm kidding, of course. I am actually kidding. But I think he was asking about you. He was like, hey, where's Cynical at? I don't think he was actually looking for you. He was just wondering. He was just seeing if you were in stream, if you were watching the stream or not. Help Shalmei. I will not. Swift Slayer. I will do that, though. My goodness. I was late. Yep, you're late again. Oh, my goodness. So unprofessional, Cynical. We're going to have to really talk about this during your employee review. We'll have to have some serious conversations about your employee review. And about your future placements with this company. Oh, I didn't realize there was a very deep underground area here. And an oculi just chilling there. Don't mind if I do. I just came down here to see if there was a treasure chest down here. Turns out that there's a... What the hell? Okay. Oh, there's my treasure chest I'm looking for. What the hell? You look different. You're like you have like a flower on your head.
Let me read you a verse.
That's interesting. And bam. Take this, you stupid fire-resistant jerk. Oh. It was like one of the big crabs, but their fire shield was already broken. That's weird. Okay, I don't think I want to go too deep into this. Do I? I just was looking down here for one treasure chest. Apparently we might have found something. Bro, studies are real bad. Yeah, I feel it, dude. I know how it is, man. I've been there. I understand. Making me kill my job. As a Sprix mindless chatter. Mindless? Nothing mindless about it. There's a lot of heavy lifting involved with being a chatter here, right? You have to be cultured. Huh. Whoa! Who knew there was such a huge space under the water? With strange devices, too. Paimon doesn't have a clue what that device is for, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. And nobody's been here either. Let's be careful. Let's start touching things. Okay, I came down here because I was looking for a treasure chest. Apparently, we found a whole thing down here. Oh, might as well take a look around, I guess. Hey, D-Luke, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Okay, so there's whatever this thing is. I can't hit it. I can't interact with it. Only Swords has sent me a message. Don't worry, he will be destroyed. I don't know why he's laughing maniacally at me, but it makes me a little nervous. Start the optical device. What the hell is the optical device? Convergent prism with experimental crystal light path components installed. If you initiate manual calibration at the point where the image is clearest, you'll successfully complete the light convergence. Oh, okay, so just make the image look good. Oh, I get it. Is it like a timing thing? Yeah, it's like just a timing thing. Sure. Seems easy enough. What's going on? It didn't break. That's what Intuition Maimon says. I can't read that fast, game. Give me a break. Alright, let's go check this out. Hey, Fierce Seti, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Pretty tired and busy with leyline overflows. Oh my god, I forgot about the leyline overflow again. I gotta stop that. I have Iato now. Hey, congrats, Cynical.
Everybody stand back. Time to
Congrats on the Iato. Your perfect character. Slight overkill, but it made me feel good. I know why, but if I tell you, it'll ruin it. Oh. I finished the Chasm quest, but there's always another quest. Same here, doing the ley line so I can level my characters to 70 for the standard fates. Nice. You know why Traveler and Nuvi skills not free? Oh, yeah, no, we already answered the question. I think you're a little behind. I think you might be living in the past, Hakuna Matata. I actually answered the question already. Experimental crystal... Oh, I need a component. I'm missing parts. Okay. Well, I'll just touch the buttons. Okay, that looks like what I'm looking for. There's a robot there. We've got a robot. Alright, I see another camera. Come on, you can do it. Because in the storyline, Inferior lost its power. The worst thing is that she sat and literally cried. Yeah, no. It was. I think it was a little more than that. Like, it was definitely, there was a lot of nuance to the storyline, definitely. It was a good story. What is that rocket-looking Claymore, my boy D-Luke? That is the talking stick. As in the name of, as just like in the title of the stream today. We're not testing characters or teams today. We're testing a weapon. And we use the talking stick. And what do we do with the talking stick? We talk. Nuva's supposed to be Archon, but not look cool of a man to cry, so they changed it to a female character, Furion. I don't think... Hakuna Matata, I think you might be a little off on that speculation there. Just, I have a feeling that you're a little off on that one. But, that being said, the long and short of it is that, Nuvi was always intended to fulfill the role of Archon, I'm pretty sure. As far as the writing team was concerned. Oh. Hold on, we need to bring power back to that door. If I take away power from that now, will it close the gate? Let's find out. Hey, Ronnie, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Hakuna Matata. I think Hakuna Matata might be living in the past. At least we got a new male Archon. Well, sort of. Like I said, and I've said this many, many times, Nervalet's not an Archon.
Find some treasure.
He's not the Archon by any means. Yeah, that closes the gate. Okay.
Benny's adventure team.
How do I get this gate open and that at the same time? How do I do? There must be additional power nodes that I can take advantage of. Because I want this. I want to save the Sealy, but I cannot. Good, glad to hear it. Because if you see Electro Traveler has no powers like Raiden or Nahida... No, I'm... Hakuna Matata, you are 100% wrong with that one. I'm sorry. I can't let that one go. Electro Traveler is literally mini Raiden Shogun. They do the exact same thing. They do it in a different way, but they do the same thing. They're batteries. They are energy recharge, like, they generate energy like nobody else. The only problem is the way they do it. And both Nahida and Traveler also do the same kind of thing. You know, very much large AoE dendro damage that interact with different elements in different ways. So the whole thing, if you look at, like, Nahida, her skill does different... Her burst does different things based on the elements on your team. And Traveler Burst, for Dendro, does different things based on what element you hit it with. So, yeah. They are very much, like, he's in line with every other Archon. Very much so. So let me read that again. Additional power sources on the bottom side. Bottom side? Like over here? I'm not seeing it. Bottom side. Maybe you meant the other side. A Dragon Sovereign of the Authority of Hydra to be precise. Yes, Gamer Boy. Gamer Boy is on point with that assessment. That is... Oh god, excuse me. It's the technique is different for method, same result. Yeah. Okay, so he says below here, but I have a feeling Hakuna Matata is living in the past, so he might be referring to the other side still, so I have no idea when Hakuna Matata is, man.
Outlines your face. Huh?
I know there's not a big delay on my stream, thankfully. So, I think this would be right. Just there. Okay. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this will get me the power I need. Alright. This camera... Oh. Not what I was thinking about, but that might work. Okay, so I will get that. That's the computer I'm at right now. Is that an oculi? I think it is. Okay, I think this is just to show me where the thing is. That, like, it gives me a clue. It's like, oh, it's up here. It's, in other words, the game's saying, look behind you, dumbass! No. Damn it. This is the problem. This is where, like, trying to, like, doing this through stream can be awkward, because it's like, there is slight delays, and then on top of that, you also have the issue of trying to explain things through text, which is really awkward. So, I appreciate the effort, but if I'm not getting it, it's not your fault. Mostly. It's mostly my fault.
Everybody stand back. Let me read you a verse. No, my soul.
But I will just keep looking around. Oh, that was a weird little lag spike. Did I drop frames? I did drop frames. Oh. That's ungood. It's not good when I drop frames. I don't like doing that.
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh, I killed the beetle units, apparently. Didn't know you could do that. But you can pick them up easier that way. That's kind of cool. If someone told me in the past that Hydro Traveler was going to be a mini water gun, I wouldn't have believed them. I might have believed them. I probably would have believed them. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is probably not what we're looking for, but it is something. Is there a light thing nearby here? Looks like there is. That's what we're looking for. Easy. This is not what we were looking for in the grand scheme of things, but I'll take treasure chests any day of the week. Treasure! Alright, let's do it. Hoo-yah! Ha-cha! Ha-cha! Whack! Easy.
We'll need more where that came
But I like Hydro Traveler. The thing, I like Hydro Traveler for what he is, not what he does. Or, what he does, not what he is? Wait, I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. His damage numbers make me sad, but, like, what he does is cool, and I like that. Oh. Hello. This place... Man, this area has all kinds of secrets. I love secrets. Alright, let's see how this does. Now, I feel like this is going to be still strictly worse than just using Kazuha instead of Dory, but you know what? I am liking this. Alright, so this probably wasn't what I was looking for, but it's something. There's another power source here. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. Out of 5 elements, my favorite is Hydro Traveler. For gameplay, I think I'm inclined to agree. I think for the gameplay of Hydro Traveler, I think it's neat. I just think it's neat. It's cool. But I think my most used one... I actually used Electro a lot. Even though, like, Electro is considered to be the worst. So I didn't think it was that bad. But that's neither here nor there. I like Anemo Traveler. Anemo Traveler is cool. The only thing I don't like about Anemo Traveler is that he, I seem to have gone completely spun around. I don't like that the tornado goes away from you so fast. I wish the tornado would stay in front of you. Like, it would stay still. More like Venti's Burst. Like, you just have a stationary tornado that maybe moved in, like, a circle or something in, like, a small area. It's more of just a mechanical thing that, like, I don't really vibe with, but, like, as far as what Anemo Traveler does, I want to actually use Anemo Traveler a little bit. Not on this account so much, but on the free-to-play account. I eventually want to build him out. But since we got Venti, it's kind of making that, like, sort of moot, right? It's like, well, we don't really need to do that. Oh, okay, power source here. So, it's got to be here. This is the power source. This must be the one he's talking about. I just have to figure out how to get this up there. There, I was talking about after killing it. Go through that thing and find the energy source in the ground. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to get to this camera. How do I access that camera? Once we figure that out, we are golden. And I would assume if there's any camera that can reach that one, it's this one. It's probably the only one that can reach it. Yep. As expected.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
And
How
then
about
we
you take
yoinketh?
rest while I go back?
Yoinkus the Doinkus. And then we've become a puzzle god. Just like that. Well, I appreciate the effort, Hakuna Matata. Thank you. My favorite is Geo Traveler. I used to use Geo Traveler a lot. Back before I got Zhongli and back in my early days of doing Mono Geo, Geo Traveler was a key part of that for me. I used a lot of Geo Traveler. I really liked that crit rate buff. And I also think that in terms of raw damage, I actually think Geo Traveler hits the hardest. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But I think if you just want a big, like, big stupid number, I think Geo Traveler can actually, like, produce. He does, as the people say, the damages. Drop a big rock on their head. It does good stuff. Sometimes that's the sauce, right? You just need to hit him with a big rock. I mean, if I've learned anything since I've had Zhongli, that's basically all he does, right? You want to get the job done, you hit him with a big rock. Etc., etc. Okay, so we go ahead and put the thingy madoodle here. And we have to make the image look clear. Cool. And then now I can go to that one, which I already have the device. Treasure at the end of the rainbow and stuff. Cool. I wish they would have those voice acted. Like, if they're saying stuff during gameplay, make them say it out loud. I can't read that fast. My eyes can't do that. Okay. Cool. We've done it, I think. Also, I think Dendro Traveler Alt plus Pyro means pew pew lots of damage. Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. Dendro Traveler is probably the best one. I mean, probably is the best one. There's really not a lot of debate there. Dendro Traveler does exactly what Dendro Traveler needs to do to be good.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, what does this do? Is Geo Traveler good? He's alright. Geo Traveler is decent. He does, Geo Traveler can do good upfront damage numbers. Like, he hits pretty hard with just the big rock. The exploration stuff he gives you is good because, you know, the extra height and, like, climbing ability you get is good. And his party-wide buff of crit rate is pretty unique and generally good. He's solid. Like the rock he is based on, he is solid. Yeah, he's, like, as D-Luke Simp says, he's alright. I would wager, out of all the Travelers, Geo is second best. Like, I would put, number 1 would be Dendro, number 2 would probably be Geo, then Anemo, then Hydro, then Electro. That's my current ratings.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because Electro is just kind of bad. I hate saying it, but Electro kind of sucks. But, like I said, Geo Traveler, though, go back to the topic at hand. Geo Traveler is solid. He's good. Oh god, that's just a hole in the ground. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, thanks for trying to assassinate me with a hole. My only weakness, random holes in the ground. Like a goddamn Looney Tunes character just walking over a hole and just being like, oh, I guess I'm falling now. Hello, robot guy. Cool door. Dude, what are you doing? I just wanted to look at the door with you, man. Dude, chill.
Everybody stand. Let me read you a verse.
These guys have no that was a 50k crit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was a 50k crit. With, Shinsho's skill, I'm pretty sure. That was kind of sick, actually. Easy to forget. Shinsho does many damage. What have we discovered here? We've investigated the mysterious room. Hello, fellow robots. Cool square. This is a cool tile. It seems different from O's Clockwork Mecha. You think so? Alright, cool. I guess we'll just live here then. Can I just stay here with you guys? Like, can I just live in this place? It's pretty dank, but, like, I need a place. I also think Dendro Traveler is good. Dendro Traveler is very good. Alright, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna go raid your fridge. I'm just gonna go raid your refrigerator. Don't mind me. Oh, you're not hostile. Hello. The Clockwork Mecha does not move, as if awaiting commands. Okay. Clockwork Mecha doesn't move, as if awaiting a command. Oh. They're not trying to kill me. Alright, sick, I'm raiding the fridge. Where's the refrigerator? We're gonna take all their stuff out of their fridge. Hello. I don't know what this does for me. I'm assuming I can just go ahead and slap that right here. Alright, what does this button do? Begin test. Claire and Lothair. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was joking. I was joking. I wasn't actually going to raid your fridge. I was absolutely going to raid the refrigerator. Don't even joke. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. I sadly made a Murica account. Why sadly? Why is it so sad? Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? How's it going? And how's it going, Aiko? How's life treating you? Hey, Nagito, welcome to the stream. How's it going, y'all? Let me just catch up on the chat here. Noel instead of Layla. Interesting, because I have like 100 ping. Only 100. That's less than I have on the EU account. You can do it. You can handle it. Anyway, I almost thought Mr. Eastinghouse had come back, but with all the shaking and fighting noises, turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the devices outside. Hello? Hello, mysterious woman. Who are you? Oh, no. Millard's prototype. How did they end up like this? I swear to God, I just touched their refrigerator. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't... Oh, jeez. I'll just show myself out. It's... Okay, you know, actually, I play with 100 ping daily. Ooh. For me, it isn't that well. I'm still sick and I threw up last night. What about you? I'm sorry to hear that, actually. Fortunately for me, I'm actually feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday, I was actually feeling really unwell. And I was very sick myself, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I hope you feel better soon, man. And I hope that after you, like, got whatever was inside you out, hopefully you were feeling a little better after that. Fingers crossed. I hope so, at least. But take it easy, man. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Good chillin'. Alright, that's good. Alright, yeah, so, did we just do something really bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. Yeah, I think I felt that too, actually. Could it be because we messed with the device on the upper level? The door here was locked before, right? And there was even some clockwork mecha especially guarding it. I gave the guards a break and then I opened the door. Yeah, so weird. Why is the door open now? That's crazy. We didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was legitimate self-defense. Thanks, Paimon. Millard's prototype. They should have been on standby mode. After all, even since he scored such a nice spot in Irenaeus, he hardly ever comes back. Now that I think about it, who'd want to come to this damp, dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? Good question. Good too, a little tired. But now I nearly have all the Anemo boys on 2 accounts. I mean, you got to get them all somehow, right? And sometimes splitting up your resources works, I guess. Even after Bossuet left his post, everyone was scattered throughout the Institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch set was left behind. There should only be prototypes here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally they'd just be standing here on standby. But that's no big deal. But now... Oh, it's just great. Take a look. They've been beaten so badly, most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. If Millarde found out... Yeah, that was me. Sorry. Sorry, is this prototype expensive? If we provide the compensation... Relax. I was just going to say if Millarde found out, he would definitely laugh out loud. After all, usually it was him interrupting the dancing of the prototypes. And after he was beaten to the ground, he'd just sit there laughing. Interesting. Damn, I'm only at 29 ping. I am about that. Usually like low 30s. 30 or mid to low 30s. Oh, I've been talking so much, I've yet to introduce myself. I'm a researcher at the Research Institute. They call me... You can call me... Savingi. I mean, Savine. I'm going to probably go with Savine. But I don't know why Savingi. And you two are Paimon's Paimon, and he is Sprix. We're, Are there any treasures here? Just passing by with no other intentions. I'm gonna be honest. Are there any treasures in here? Oh, you mean you'd like our ruins tour with treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a ruin, but, well, it actually is a ruin. Though it's not on any lists of recommended ruins for tourists yet. Fine, we'll just be leaving then. Wait, you've heard of the New Fontaine Research Institute, right? If you're leaving, can you do me a favor? Go there and find Shisere. We've still got more treasure to find. Then what am I going to do now? I've still got work to do, and Millard's prototypes are broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Interesting. My ping switching characters have a 1 to 2 second delay. Ugh, that's disgusting. Well, maybe we should help out. I literally trashed them, so yeah, that's my bad. Wonderful. Since you're willing to help me, I'll leave the recovery of the punch tapes to you too. Had I known, I never would have touched those devices outside. Oh, no problem. I got it. This way, I can have the commission cost reimbursed as a research materials recovery expense. Really? You sure that's okay? As it As it is indeed helping our research work, it is completely justified and legitimate. Of course it's okay. If it's questionable, the request will get rejected by the administrative staff anyway, in which case I'll just cover the commission costs out of my own pocket. Do you do these things often? Not personally. I don't know anyone else, but I've heard stories before. Never mind. It's not something outsiders would be interested in. I guess not. What a weird place to find a quest. There are 3 punch tapes to recover, or there should only be 3 of them on the shelf. They should be pretty easy to find. Thanks for doing this for me, you two. Meanwhile, I'll have to check on the prototypes again, since it's been a long time since they were last serviced. It won't be fun if they go haywire. Alright, then we'll get back after we get the tapes. Okay, this is like the second time we've done a quest like this, where someone's been all like, yo, can you go find, like, random, like, notes for me, please? Okay, so... Oh, God. Are we reading this? This is very long. Since Monsieur Bossuet became supervisor of the Research Institute, formerly known as the Alain Guillotine. Oh, more Alain Guillotine stuff. His flawless decisions and wise leadership has led to remarkable results in multiple research areas. Out of respect for gratitude, Bosset, note I'm absolutely not being mandated to do this by Monsieur Bosset himself. Okay. His highly original research results have been collected for future reference. Okay, I'm not going to read through all of this. This paper was selected by the Fontaine Research Institute Kinetic Energy Engineering Outstanding Paper of the Year. Okay, Thailand Research remarks. Ugh, if only Mellarday wasn't so obsessed with these weird dancing toys. Please do not write strange things on the remarks column. Alright, there's the tape. Interesting. There's a problem with Noel. What's your problem with Noel, Foxy? Explain. Innovative circuit design. Introduction paper explores the feasibility of applying new artifact core configurations. Title crossed out. Introduction crossed out. Chisare, don't forget to tear this page off. Don't allow this academic blemish to remain here. Oh. Spoopy. Very spooky. Ooh. That's a unique portrait. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. That's neat. Hold on. Look at this, this strapping young lad. And by strapping young lad, I mean clearly an older gentleman, but whatever. Oh no, I don't have her. How? No, seriously, Foxy, how do you not have Noelle? You realize you're guaranteed her. You guarantee her, right? Also, ever since I got the Hydra...
Benny's adventure
Oh.
team,
Oh, God, excuse me. That yawn kind of, like, struck me out of nowhere. Ever since I got the Hydro Treasure Compass, I managed to get 100% in 4 of the areas. Sorry, 6 of the areas. Nice. Who's this guy? A portrait. Next to the portrait is a memo reading. A renowned painter of the Court of Fontaine was commissioned to paint this portrait of Bossuet to commemorate the fantastic showing of Icewind Sweet. Oh, this is the guy who made, Capellia and Capellius. Yo, what's up, Foxy? It's like a unique... I'm sorry, just the unique portrait here for some random quest we found. That's kind of neat. Alright, cool. I'm assuming there's one more punch card somewhere. Probably somewhere... Should be probably end up being somewhere obvious, but... Let's avoid fiddling with instruments here again. No, I want to touch the buttons! Alright, fine.
adventure time.
Alright, we found all the things. A strange little quest. These are the tapes we're supposed to recover, right? You show the punch tapes to Savid. God damn it, I can't stop yawning. This coffee's not working fast enough. Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient. Not sloppy in the least. Thank you. Something as easy as this? No way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just trying to find one simple thing. Sounds like standard office work to me. I didn't realize I was living in the past. Oh, Foxy, you can't be living in the past, man. If you're gonna ask questions, you can't. People who come into my chat ask questions and then complain I don't answer them because they're living in the past. Get with the times, old man. Exactly. Though let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Shisore and tell her I won't be going back just yet. Oh, let her know to get in touch with Millardet and let him know he should recover the prototypes here ASAP. Okay. So we should go back the way we came? Oh, that won't be necessary. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. You two can dive, right? There's actually a waterway you can use. It was sealed to prevent accidental falls. I can open it back up. That'll be great. We'll take the waterway back. The terminal to open it is inside. I can do that alone. You'll be fine getting out of here on your own, won't you? You won't get lost? No, we'll get lost. I never wished on the beginner banner on NA. I feel like that should be your next thing. If you really want to, if you need Noelle, I mean, just roll on it, right? And I mean, like, it's at a discount too, right? So you get a chance at getting, like, you can still get lucky on that banner. Like, there's still, like, the same odds of getting, like, a 5-star and stuff on it, so... Like, the same odds as the standard banner, I should say. So sometimes you just get lucky. Of course not. Don't underestimate us. Paimon is the best guide in Teyvat. There's no way Sprix is getting lost with Paimon around. Good. Thanks for delivering the message and the punch tapes for me. Hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't mind if I don't show you out. No, I mind. I'm slowly, like, recovering from yesterday and my horrible lack of sleep in the last couple days, but I'm not quite, like, 100% yet. I'm trying, I have to. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there, man. It's not like the early game of Genshin doesn't, like, just shower you in wishes, right? So you'll have plenty of opportunities, I'm sure. So I wouldn't stress too much. Exit via the current. I will. But what's up here? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a hole on each side. That's weird. Oh, that's very strange, actually. I don't know if that's... I thought I found something cool. I thought I found a secret. I did not, though. I found lies. I found lies, deceit, and disappointment. They need to speed these currents up. If I could make any suggestion to Hoyoverse on the swimming mechanics, these, like, auto-travel currents, they need to speed these up. Oh. Hello. It's one of these. Mysterious ore. How many of those have we found now? 5. How many of these are there? Because I know there's that, like, that's Archeum ore, right? And we need to, like, I assume we need a whole bunch of them to make a full piece of Archeum ore, and I even know the place to use it. COD Gaming, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? I'm trying to get all the Hydro Sigils and Electro Sigils. Well, good luck, man. Those that'll definitely take you a hot minute, but the payout's good at least. 7 IIRC. Hell. Alexa, what does IIRC stand for?
Good morning.
I know this one, but...
According to an Alexa Answers contributor,
Yeah?
IIRC is a common internet abbreviation, meaning if I recall correctly.
Yeah, okay, I thought that's something like that. I knew that one, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, so that means I'm only 2 short. Interesting, if I remember correctly. Thanks, Mao. Also, welcome to the stream, Mao. How's it going, man?
Off we go.
How's life treating you, dude? Okay, so I could just go run to the Institute and turn that quest in. Where was that entry point? Where did I even find that? I thought I was in, like, one of the new areas, but now that I'm looking at the map, I guess I wasn't. I guess this was just part of, like, something else. Huh. Neat. Is this a story quest, or is this just like a... Yeah, it's just a world quest. Cool. I mean, I'd take that. Good payout is good. I'll take 40 primos. Not bad. Gringo's come up with the weirder shortened sentences. I don't think so. I don't think that one's all that weird. IIRC is not that bad. There is some weird ones. Don't get me wrong. There's some stupid ones that, like, I hear. It's like, why did you even shorten that? Go get your rewards. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need to go pick up my prize.
Adventure time.
Unless you're talking about my expedition rewards and reputation rewards and all that crap. In which case, I'll get them later. Even though they're not really rewards, it's just getting experience for quests that I've done. But I've already capped out both of those reputations, so they're not actually worth anything. I'm going to use Primos in the beginner banner. Honestly, it's fine. I think if there's any banner that uses standard wishes, that like it's like maybe okay to use Primos on in the early game is maybe the beginner banner. Maybe. Like, I mean, I think I did. I don't think it was that big of a... I don't think it was too much trouble. Whack. No! I failed. What is Monsanto? Monsanto is what Aiko's phone autocorrects Mondstadt to. Which I find that very amusing.
Better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time.
Also, you know the Traveler didn't come around... If the Traveler didn't come around, Monsanto would be fine. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, that's like, that is definitely like a theory. And I think there's some, like, you know, there's some basis for it, but there's a good chance that Venti just would have failed on his own. Alright, Shisere. You're Schwassel. Where's Shisere? You are Raimondo. I think Shisere is a girl, right? Yeah. Hi. So we got Demestier, Vulemaz. I don't like your name or your haircut. Anyway, hi Shisere. Montana. Monstered. I like Mao Jr.'s autocorrect is even worse than Naiko's. Damn. Hello. About Miss Savine. You describe what happened to Shisere and give her the 3 punch tapes. Okay. I was just mulling over whether to go back up, check up on her. So that's what happened. Thank you for the update, and for the punch tapes, too. It's surprising that Meloday's prototypes can still move, and that Savine is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about arranging the recovery. And see about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay it for the time being. Anyway, thanks for your help. Here's your pay for a job well done. Oh. Sweet, thank you. I'll take that. That was a sweet deal. That was a cool little quest. Just a little fun little distraction. And also let me finish off my daily. So you know what? As the wise man once said, that is a win-win. You still doing account reviews? Not for the time being. I'm willing to do like small ones. Like log into someone's account, or if they're on the same server, I can even just check their what do you call it? Give me a second. Their profile on Genshin. And just give like a quick review, but I'm not doing the full workshops right now. Like what I did on like the last, I think it was the last video I did on no, it wasn't the last one. I'm willing to do the short ones. I can do the short ones still. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like Venti would either fail or it would take even longer than if the Traveler would come. I guess they play a major role. True. Wasn't the Traveler the only one that could purify the blood? That's also true. That's also a factor.
So, Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
And
Adventurers
Venti,
Guild.
nah, I'd win. Maybe. Hey, BIH, welcome to the streamer. B, how do you pronounce your name? I ask every time, and I don't think I've ever gotten an answer. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Kartzy, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? I use them so much that my phone doesn't autocorrect. Why are you talking about Mondstadt so much? Specifically Mondstadt. And got to send my characters back into the mines. Cannot wait for the one button. The one button like resend is going to be like the greatest feature of all time. I'm looking forward to that so much. Venti was sorting out the big dragon thingy though. Yeah. But was he going to succeed at sorting it out? That's the question. Bro, make yourself clear. Make myself clear? Okay, I can do that. Let me just find... Okay. I gotta make myself clear, and... Okay. Alright, I'm clear now. I'm 100% clear. Alright, now what? Now what do I do now, Mao? I'm clear now. What do I do? What next? Face reveal when? Right now. Alright, I'm back. Damn, you don't send children to the mines. That's crazy. Look, I send the most efficient people to do their jobs. Now, why is Fischl and Bennett incredibly good miners? I don't know, but that being said, it was Aiko I was talking to. Oh, well, I thought my interpretation was funnier, so. Well, I'm gonna finish my coffee. Give me a sec. And yes, it is an iced cappuccino in the middle of winter. What of it? Everyone looks at me weird when I go outside with my iced cappuccino. And they're like, it's like, really, it's super cold out right now. Why are you drinking an ice cap? And I'm like, because I'm too goddamn warm. Like, I need to be colder. I'm basically a walking inferno. They're good miners because they are miners. Oh yes. Well, Farazan's also a good miner then, actually, because she also gets a bonus for getting stuff, but she makes an express point to say she's over 100 years old. So how does that fit into the equation? You onto something? Damn straight I am. How does that fit into the equation, Mao? I feel like this is getting complicated. Okay. So, I keep forgetting to loot. I gotta log into my PlayStation Network. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can complain about this for days. The fact that I can't claim these unless I'm on my PSN. I have to log into my PlayStation. My mostly broken PlayStation. It's brutal. Hey, Jerry! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Hello, Jerry. Can't you even think of an analogy? You can't say... Just say thing. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I get you're talking to Aiko still, but I'm not sure what you're... I don't know what you're asking them, even. And, yeah, it's just leyline overflow that we forgot to take advantage of again. Alright, I want to do a few more tests. I want to go just hit some more things. I guess we could just jump into the Abyss. I need to record some stuff anyway, so you know what? Let's head over to the Abyss with this D-Luke team. No, not analogy. Analology. It's actually the study of the butt. I'm sorry, that was horrible. That was horrible. That was like my worst joke yet. I'm so sorry. Shit, never mind. Oh my god. Sprix, I wasn't watching you because of school, but did you spend wishes on Furina? I technically did, yes. But not on this account. I actually got Furina on my free-to-play account. And she is phenomenal. She's incredible. Absolutely worth it. Do a boxing team build. A boxing team? So, like, just people who punch? Well, you know what's really funny? COD, I actually did a video on Hazo some time ago. I think it was a few months ago now. I did a whole video on Hazo teams, and one of the teams I called Team Punch. And every person in the team does some kind of punch animation, with the exception of one, which I think was Rosaria. But Rosaria looks like she would punch you, so I think it counts. It's painful when your resins hit the cap for the second or third day in a row. Ugh, it feels... That's a feels bad. I understand. I absolutely understand. It's painful... it's even more painful when you don't proc a single crit stat. That is also painful. Okay. So, if I'm gonna do this team anywhere... I think it has to be on the second half. Because there's so much pyro in the first half. Or I could just do it in floor 11. I might do it in floor 11. Because I don't know how this... this team probably does good single target. You know what? We'll just do it second half. We'll do it second half. So the team, as it is right now, is Benny Boy, oh Benny Boy, the pipes are piping. I don't know why I say that every time, I really don't. Then Dolores, And then Dillick. There's the team. I spent 75 wishes on Fiorina, and she didn't come. I spent 100. Right? It was 100? Because it was 80 pity, and then we lost the 50-50, and then we got her in 20 wishes after that. I am free to play. Yeah, no, this was on my free to play account too, so I got lucky. I got unlucky, and then I got lucky immediately after, so it was pretty good. She'll get a rerun soon, though, I think. I feel like she's going to be one of those characters that's going to be rerun very, very early. It's hard to get a lot of gems. It is. You have to really dedicate a lot of time for it if you really want to pull it off. But let's go ahead and do something. What do I want to do? We'll do Taser. Yeah, we'll do the Taser angle. I'm going to do my old school Taser team. So that's Baydodo. Baydodo, and then we'll do Coco Fish, if I can find her. Coco Fish. I gotta level you up. I have to take some time. I have to get her to 90 eventually. And then we'll do Kazuha, and then we'll do regular fish. I accidentally got an Nervalette. Oh no! Anyway. That's still pretty good though. Nervalette's incredible. Sprix, do you post your Scammons shorts when you do it? Do I post summons? Sometimes. I did. I've done that recently. When I've done big wishing sessions on the main account, I've usually uploaded them. People don't typically watch them though, which is weird because I always thought that like a lot of viewers on YouTube, they like watching other people wish like an idiot. But no, it doesn't. No, they don't do very well. But I do upload them most of the time. That was a hard. That explains it. I give up. I want my Venti back. Oh, you've gotten a taste of power, and now you can't live without it. Alrighty. All right. Let's just go. I mean, this team is fine. I'm not worried about this at all. Like this team is like stacked. Yeah, this team is like turbo stacked. I can pretty much do whatever I want with it. Well, mostly. I'm pretty stacked in the sense that I'm basically invincible. And I'm not really here for a super good time. Like, if I get a good time, I'm more than happy about it, but I'm not, it's not really what I'm aiming for. I'm just here to get to the second half. Saving for Catherine Part 1. Catherine? Yeah, when's playable Catherine when? Oh, I just barely clipped him on the end there. Damn, that was close. I just watch people wish on my account. I mean, that's understandable. I think that's actually kind of fair. Like I think a lot of people like the viewer. Ow. People like the watch viewer account pulls, especially their own. Alright, so far so good. I know this team's a little bit slower than if I was doing just like a straight Nervalette version, but you know what? I like this team though. I've always liked this team. It's so fun. You just push like all the the taser buttons and everything just kind of like dies. Playable Catherine will give Catherine Havers 40 extra primos for commissions. That would be debatably the greatest character ever released. If you like, it would be such a good investment because it would eventually she would pay for herself. Now I'm collecting primo gems for Raiden. I have high pity, but a 50-50. Ooh. Now, if you lose the 50-50, I always ask this question. If you lose your 50-50, is there ever a character you're happy about? Is there ever any character that you're like, you know, that's okay? Speaking of the devil, I'm going to record this actually, because I want to make a video on this, all about this weapon. And I feel like I need to record. I need to get like some good video footage. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a Dendro unit to really make this work the way I want, but I do have an Electro one. So I can at least trigger the boss here. Like, I can actually... Bad timing. So, now, let's see how this looks. Now, for those who joined late and didn't see what the setup for here, the test here is specifically the weapon we're using. It's the talking stick. So the talking stick is a weapon that gets bonuses based on the elements that you are affected by. Not the elements you deal, but the ones that you have on yourself. So we're trying to use characters that can apply elements to another character. Thus the Dory and... well, Bennett's good, so... But, like, Bennett applies Pyro to your characters, and Dory applies Electro to your characters. So the idea is that we can trigger both effects of the talking stick with one team, without relying on anything else. And honestly, it's a little slow. I will say that, like, you know, full disclosure, it's not the fastest so far, but this also might need to do with my artifacts. My D-Luke artifacts aren't the best. And maybe if I even built Dory for damage, I might even be able to do more. And also, again, not having a Dendro character for this boss can be a major problem. Unfortunately, but... Rip no D-Luke. Sus talk with Sprix at 9 p.m. Wait, what? Hold on, I will catch up with the chat in a moment. I have to focus on this just so I don't screw up my rotations too bad. Which I've more or less already done, so oops. Good damage though, honestly? That's not bad. That's not bad. Color me kind of impressed actually. That weapon can do a lot of damage, and this team comp actually not bad. But is it better than, say, just running a Wolf's Gravestone and an Animo character? I don't really know. Probably not. But this is a good home for it if you don't have better. Definitely. Keep going a little bit. Let's mess around a little more. I have C1 D-Luke. I didn't mean to actually exit. I wanted to keep going. I said keep going, and then I immediately exit. If I lose 50-50, I hope it's at least a Mona or a Tainari. I can go for a Tainari. I don't have Tainari yet. I have C1 Mona and Tainari. Oh. And no D-Luke. Oh. Also, Spriggs, would Fishy be good for Raiden or any other characters I have? Like, Fischl? Fishy? Yeah. No, absolutely. Fischl and Raiden are, like, a super good pairing. Because you literally have... They can make your double Electro, like, basis. They're your core. And then you just build everything else around it. And it's really, really good. So, absolutely. And Fischl is really good with Tainari as well, potentially. So, yeah. No, Fischl's... yes, very good. The catch is the best free-to-pour weapon for Raiden. Yes. What's up, Foxy? Fricks do physical Shogun for fun. No. Wait, Fishy is Fischl? I thought so. I could be wrong, though. D-Luke and D-Luke is the only not regret I want. Oh, man, a lot of people want D-Luke, but his availability is so awkward. Either you get, like, a ton of them, or you get none of them. That's what I found. Why no 5? Oh, why no? Because then I'd have to level up Raiden Shogun's normal attack, and that's a lot of investment for the thing I really don't want to do right now. Bro, Aiko turning into Foxy. Uh-oh. Getting another D-Luke would make me happier than winning any 50-50. Look, if I could get one more D-Luke on this account, I think I'd take it, you know? Like, let's just get it out of the way, rip the Band-Aid off, give me the C6 D-Luke. Let's just get it over with. Give me C6 D-Luke. And then I can just accept it. I'll just finally accept it, we become D-Luke mains, and that's just what it's going to be. Abyss reset tomorrow? No. Abyss reset is in 3 days? I think it's in 3 days. So we got some time before the Abyss. I'm just in here to test a weapon. I'm just doing a little bit of a mini damage test. Nothing too crazy. And honestly, it's proving to be decent. I mean, we're not testing it right now. It's on the second half, but the first half... But the first floor went pretty well, so...
One with nature.
Power that ended Haishan. Now, the distance here is not good. The traveling of that guy. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. Well, if I can do this in a few more... If I can do this a little faster... If I can clear this within 5 seconds, which I don't think I can, but if I can get close to that, I might actually have a chance at seeing if this could pull off a 3-star. There's actually some hope for something, for a really good time here. I think it's a little too slow, but you know what? You know, I'll just save resources. Again, we're just testing, basic testing. It doesn't need better than that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Don't ruin the child. 16th. Yeah, it's on the 16th. Can you pull on my account? I really need a copy of him. I mean, maybe. I generally say that, like, I'll pull on people's accounts during, like, big patch updates and certain banners, definitely. But, I generally prefer it if you have, like, a lot of wishes. If you only have a couple, it feels sort of awkward, but I'll do it. Sure. I will curse your account with D, Luke. I will try my best. You'll be cursed with Dia. I hope you're prepared for that. I may curse you with Dia as well. Surprised on how much bad luck I have in this game. I'm not. I have horrible luck in this game, unless it's the weapon banner. And I'm going to record some more of this. Alright, we're going to fight some Deepwood Chicken. Now, unfortunately... Oh, man. Watch this. Not a great... Now, unfortunately, we're using Pyro, which I think Pyro is really weird to fight this guy with. And just gonna get bursts back here. Get some bursts going. And we'll see what this looks like. And you know what? Damage looks good. Ow! Ow! I don't like using Pyro on this boss for a reason, but you know what? It's a necessary evil right now. See, no Electro on this one. How much of a damage difference is it? Because it's 12%. 12% elemental damage if I can get the Electro applied to myself. And you know what? I'm just thinking it's not that worth it, sadly. Comparatively. Also, I do apologize. Whenever I'm doing this, I can't see the chat so well because I can't look away from the game without getting killed. Ow. I'm generally pleased with the results for doing like a very meme-y setup. It's actually not bad. Not bad. A chicken. I will save until the Raiden patch, so see you then. Hell yeah. I lost almost all my 50-50s. Then I go talk to my friend. She's won the 6 50-50 in a row. Damn. Yeah, give me some of that luck. Give me that. Give me all those 50-50 wins. All right, I think I've had enough of this. I don't think I want to do the next floor because I don't want to fight that next floor. I think I'm good. So let's we'll leave that alone for now. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? No, not Dia. Just D-Luke would be good. Well, I can't control that, unfortunately. Sometimes it's Dia, sometimes it's D-Luke. I mean, I want more Dias for my account. I mean, like, give me some constellations for my girl. I only have C1. I need this one. I need C6. Give me, like, just 5 Dias in one shot, and I'll be good. Alright, so, also, I'm impressed he didn't get 1 star. Honestly, this is a good setup. But, I mean, I need something I can find, like, consistent results on. Something with like a big health bar that's not going to fight me back too much. Because, I mean, like, if I go to weapons, do I have one thing that's just like a generally good weapon that can compare favorably to this? Like, let's go... You know what? Yeah, I do, actually. I'll put the fish on him. Similar power level. But, like, I obviously could put Wolf's Gravestone on, but, like, I feel like that's just an unfair matchup. Well, you know what? No, let's throw it. Let's just go with Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone. I don't think I have to change any of the set, no. And then we flip out, flip Dory out for just Kazuha. And we saw what the damage looked like. We have a pretty good idea of what it is.
All right.
Let's see how well it compares. So I'll just find, like, an enemy that I think has a lot of health. Do the whale? The whale moves too much, though. That's the problem. I need an enemy that's not going to fight me back a lot and stay still. Where's the Hu Tao from Wish? He's somewhere. Here watching over my vid before I post it tomorrow. Nice. I guess it's better than Wolf's Gravestone to be a fair match against the other 5 stars. Yeah, like, we're testing this up against a 4-star weapon that utilizes Dory as part of its, like, rotation, so it's kind of a hard sell, but, you know, I'll actually use the chicken. You know what? We'll use the chicken. Now, obviously, this isn't the Abyss Chicken. The Abyss Chicken has more health and does more damage, but I can at least get, like, see some of the numbers. Put the Serpent Spine on him. I mean, I would, but slight problem. Level 20. Wait, you're using Shinsho? Of course I am. I was using Kazuo before, but I found that just being able to vape was just better. Yeah, unfortunately, I would put it up against Serpent Spine, but unfortunately, my Serpent Spine's not leveled up. It was the last Battle Pass weapon I got, and I just never needed it. But I just want to see what the numbers look like if we just go with Big Hit Stick.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Well, obviously we're critting less, but I saw a 26k in there, so 30k. So I'm pretty sure it just ends up being better to just use Wolf's Gravestone. But, and this is the big but. Let's compare this to another 4-star. We'll go with the fish. Now the fish is more burst oriented, so it won't be that good, but yeah, the damage is good. Obviously, this is just like your standard D-Luke team. It's just good. But we're kind of like seeing how this stacks up against a specifically against a specific weapon. I should be recording this actually. That's fine.
Adventure time.
I may not need this. I'll probably end up redoing this anyway.
Teamwork is
Actually, I will record.
Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gobot. Know my sword.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So we're sitting at like, what was that, like, what was the biggest number we saw there? I'll even use Crypt. I should have used Crypt Food for consistency, but did anyone catch like the biggest number? What was the biggest number with our cooked fish? Because unfortunately the numbers were kind of zooming past me on that one, so I didn't quite catch all of them. I think it was like 20-something. 20-something K there, give or take. I don't think it really went above 30. Now, granted, again, this is a weapon that's more oriented to doing burst stuff. But I want to see how it stacks up just the same. I can't see with this small-ass phone screen. WTF is the talking stick. This is the talking stick, my friend. It is a weapon. This is the Battle Pass Claymore. But anyways, use Wolf's Gravestone. Oh yeah, Wolf's Gravestone is going to do better than this. In most cases. The idea is to see how this thing stacks up against other 4-stars. Because if you have a Wolf's Gravestone, you probably just use Wolf's Gravestone, right? It is a Battle Pass Claymore, though, because these weapons are neat. All the new Battle Pass weapons have some kind of neat ability. They're not like the other ones where they're just generically good. They have, like, setup involved, and that's what got me kind of interested. To see if the setup is even worth it.
I'm going in. Not good.
Now, actually, maybe I will just level up, maybe I just gotta level up, fight the bullet, level up, Okay, so that was a 25k non-crit. That's pretty good. So with the full setup, I saw like a 21. 27? With like a full setup, 27. Okay. So it beats out the fish, which is probably one of the best free-to-play claymores for our boy here. So compared to just an attack stick, it's definitely better. And plus it gives crit rate, which is just good. Right? With 4-star weapons, you want to use the Battle Pass. Yeah. I think I gotta level up this thing. I gotta level up I think if we want a good fair test, we have to level up Serpent Spine. You'll see that new Zhongli skin. I've heard whispers about it. I haven't seen anything, though. This is a big investment for just a single experiment. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? And I don't have a lot of level up supplies yet. I gotta restock. Bruh. Sprix, after you try Do Kaching, Waterboy, Yelan, Knoll, and Cryo Girl. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Foxy. Are you trying to tell me what to do? That shit ain't coming to game anytime soon. Maybe by the end of Natland. Maybe. They've never done an Archon skin, which I'm actually kind of surprised they've never done a skin for an Archon. Like a new outfit for them. Oh, this is going to feel really bad. I mean, this Claymore is just kind of good, right? Like, this isn't a bad Claymore. The materials are available today. And we already used our resin, though. Ugh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? We're about to have to make a really bad decision, aren't we? I don't think I like this. Serpent Spine is just good. It is, but the thing is, here's the problem with Serpent Spine for me. Specifically for me. This is a me problem. Is that if you look at all my weapons, I don't have a lot of 5 stars in every weapon class except for Claymore. I am swimming in 5-star Claymores. I have Bacon of the Red Sea, I got Red Horn, I got Song, I got Wolf's Gravestone, I have the Unforged. I have like every good Claymore in the game pretty much. I have like every good Claymore. But like, so a weapon when it came time to get like the battle pass the last battle pass weapon I was missing, I was like, well, I guess I'll just get it. But it's just, why would I use Serpent Spine when I have literally all the... What do you mean you don't see Ito's weapon? It's right here, Stone Thresher. What are you talking about, Aiko? Go to the craft. Maybe you can forge it. I can forge many things. I've been forging ore. If that's what you're talking about, I've been forging a lot of ore too. And if you're talking about the materials, I might have a few more, but we'll see. I'm going to check while we're here. I don't have any good claymores. All I have is good claymores. I have 3 Wolf's Gravestones. Technically 4 now, if you count the free-to-play one. If only the passive wasn't tied to using a shield. Oh, for Unforged? Yeah. It made for a very good Noelle weapon for a time. Before Red Horn, it was probably Noelle's best in slot. Like, one of the best in slots for her, at least. Alright, so it's Arrowsiderite, right? Yeah, I don't have a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bad decision. I mean, it's not that bad. We use this, plus, like, 1 fragile. It's not ideal, but it does get us, it will get us the materials we need. I don't even use claymores. Oh. Okay. So we go get Arrowsiderite. We get a bunch of this, we level up Serpent Spine, and we'll see if it's worth using it over Serpent Spine in the right circumstance. Like, we're forcing the circumstance and we're going to see if that 12% elemental damage bonus overtakes. And at what point does it overtake? Because maybe it just needs, like, one refinement. Right? Like, it's possible. And this is an electro domain, isn't it? You know what? This feels like we need the Dia squad. That's what it feels like. How do you not even use Claymores? You just, like, can't stand them? I know a lot of people say they can't stand Claymores. Say they're too slow, even though I think a lot of the Claymore users, the good Claymore users, circumvent the slowness by doing something. D-Luke circumvents it by having 3 skill usages, so you literally alternate between normal attacks and skill to keep a good flow going. Razor gets a massive attack speed buff to get around it. Dia doesn't even swing the damn thing, she just has it for show. Again, Eula gets a big attack speed, gets a bit of an attack speed buff from her Claymore specifically, but she just, like, her biggest damage is just from blowing things up, so. The best Claymores I have is 3 stars. Are you serious? Like, no good 4 stars even? Damn. You know what the worst part is? The worst part about this is that when Navia comes out, I'm probably going to try for her weapon. Which means I'm probably getting another Claymore. It's not my fault that all the characters they design that I like the designs of end up being Claymore users. This is Hoyo's fault, okay? Hoyo did this, not me. And also I see that Nagito loves Claymores. Claymores are cool. Navia's weapon looks so good. Like, mechanically looks so good, or, like, aesthetically looks both so good? Oh, yeah, aesthetically. Yeah, it's like, it's a battle axe! Like, that shit's dope. It's just too bad she didn't use that thing in the cutscene. She was using a white blind for some reason. Yeah, Sprix Primos are gone after 4.3. Yeah, probably.
Are you?
I think we're going to be losing most of our Primos come 4.3. But that's okay. We all knew that was going to happen, right? Like, there was never any, like, misconception here. It was always going to happen that way. I was like, oh, a new Geo character's coming out. Well, you know, Rip Wallet. Well, not Rip Wallet. I'm trying not to wail right now. Because, unfortunately, and I mentioned this before on stream the other day, my finances are a little, I'm a little tapped out for the next little while, so I gotta be very, mindful of my spending. All the Claymores I have are HP or energy recharge. Ooh, that is awkward. Though, granted, some of the, I mean... Oh! That was a very good run. Yeah, we need that. We need those... We need more like that. Damn, not bad. At least some Claymore users actually like HP. And a lot of them like energy recharge. I mean, you throw those energy recharge Claymores on Beidodo. Beidodo. She loves that stuff. I got 11 pulls for Raiden on 60 pity. I hope Sprix wins the 50-50. Oh no. Can Z please help me with Heart of Depths domain? Yeah, I could probably do that. Let me finish up my my business in this domain first, and then I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do for you, Cynical. Also, you can post these messages in the stream chat. You don't have to DM, you don't have to private message me on Genshin. It's a little weird, actually. Alright, yeah. And those were some okay runs. Yeah, we're gonna quickly make a detour. We're gonna go help Cynical. Cynical is a regular who needs assistance. And I will, don't worry, I'll also follow your rules. I'll only use sword characters. That's the wrong menu. Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry. Only swords. B-I-H. B. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce this name? Is it B? Is it B? Is it Bi? Biha? Help me, please. Are you saying that my health... Are you saying Dank? Or are you saying Dunka? Only swords is timed out. Only swords! Cynical, wake up! Cynical, pay attention! There we go. Alright, we'll roll up in there. We'll wreak some havoc. Then we'll see how much Aerociderite we have. We want to at least get the weapon to 80. If we can at least get the weapon to 80, I'm a happy camper. And don't mind the Dia. I'll pick only sword characters. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. We'll get this sorted. Is this America or a European server? I can read. This is the... Give me a second. I can use words. This is, in fact, NA. This is the North America server. Hold on, I need to find a sword character that's good. All my good characters are Claymore. How did this happen? Well, I want to use Nilu, but she's, I don't think she works here. Ayato? Yeah, I'll just use Ayato. This is fine. I don't want to cheat. 6 is NA, 7 is EU, and I think 8 is Asia, right? Depending on the UID start. Yeah, the first number of anyone's UID tells you what server they're on. And like you said, 6 is starting with a 6 is NA, starting with a 7 is EU, starting with an 8 is Asia.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Cynical?
At least it doesn't hide
Are
anything.
we going?
What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge
Cynical.
is entirely up to you.
Cynical. I need you to wake up. The hell?
Look alive!
What happened? Where'd he go? Okay. Something strange has happened, and I don't know what it is. Something is borked here. Something is not working as intended. I think he exploded. I think Cynical may or may not have evaporated. What do we do? What do we do? Is Brix using Ayato? Yeah, I guess. Not really on purpose. I should probably make sure my Ayato has a weapon on. His weapon gets rented out a lot, but I think he actually has it right now. Yeah, he's got his Jade Cutter. He's got his artifacts.
Whoever pays the most
Does not have his cup right now, though. Hold up, I gotta find him a Hydro Cup. I know he doesn't have it right now. His Hydro Cup's on loan to her right now. Hydro damage bonus. Oh. Oh, that one's just kind of good, right? That's just a good cup. And I'm not going to use a 4-star cup. I'm not going to use a 4-star Hydro Cup if I can avoid it. Starting with a 9. 9 is Taiwan. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Sprix banished Cynical to the Shadow Realm. Somehow I'm in Cynical's universe, and I banished him to the Shadow Realm. I don't know how I did that one. Do a Barbara DPS. It's fun. I've done Barbara DPS before. We've done Barbara DPS many times on this channel. She's actually a staple of the channel. She is fun. Oh man, that's a piece that looks like it could have been so good, but instead just like it was DOA, dead on arrival. Well, since Cynical seems to have like imploded, 4-star Sands. Oh yeah, you mean my Sands is a 4-star? Yeah, it is. I don't have another piece on that set. My selection for what I have, that's... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Cynical, in fact, seems to have imploded. That's not good. His internet must have died. Well, I guess while we're... if he calls me back again for assistance, we'll go and help him again, but... In the meantime, let's just go ahead and see what we can do with Aerociderite and see what we can get this weapon online. Probably disconnected considering their Wi-Fi is low. Yeah. If I had to wager a guess, that's probably what it was. And considering they're not saying anything in the chat either, so... Alright, so we'll go ahead and make a bunch of these. Which lets us make a bunch of these. We're not getting this to 90, right? Like, there's no fathomable... Like, there's no way it's possible for us to get Serpent Spine to 90 in one shot, right? Yeah, we can get to 80, though. 80 is... fine. I'd rather 90 for obvious reasons, but just noticed this weapon has a really low base attack, doesn't it? Oh, actually, maybe it's not that low. Actually, can I do that? I mean, I can't level it to 90. I don't have the materials, but I think I only have enough for one more gold one, but still. What happened? Apparently Cynical evaporated. He's a Viking. Cynical's Wi-Fi died. He is the monster under my bed at night. I'm sorry, what? Spriggs, did you do the event that gave Fremine? That ending made me cry. We were talking about that, actually. Yeah, I did do it. We did definitely do it. We did it on stream. And my only major comment was, can we just go, like, one event without being, like clinically depressed for, like, 5 seconds, please? Like, good God. It's so depressing. It's so sad. It's like, oh, her son walked into the ocean and drowned himself. Oh, that's nice. And now she went crazy. Oh, that's horrible. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Also, welcome back, Leakin. But then you get a Fremine at the end, which is nice. But then, like, it's just, oh God, but at what cost? Okay, so... Okay, now we can do a fair test. A fair-ish test. I wish I could give this a fair shake. This is the fairest shake I'm going to be able to get. Can I see a hand cam of the controller when fighting? I do not have the means and setup to do that. I wish I would do something like that, but I don't have the space or, like, I don't have the amount of plugs to do that, damn. Yeah, that's how Genshin rolls. Got to give that depression. Yeah, ever since, like, I'd say Sumeru. I think Sumeru is where it started, where it was like, you know what, let's just make our fan base super sad. I'm still bad with mouse and keyboard. Honestly, like I said, if you want an easier time, I recommend a controller. What are the odds? If this triggers, maybe we consider. It did not. Okay. Anyway. So, how does Serpent Spine work exactly? Every 4 seconds, characters in the field, they'll deal more damage and take more damage up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Resets when you leave the field. Okay. Or it does not reset when you leave the field. Cool. Alright, we'll use our Willing Chicken Volunteer, as always, to do a fair test. So now we can kind of get a better idea of how the Talking Stick stacks up, if it's worth the investment. I cried like a child at the event. Honestly, I didn't cry. I'm not much for crying on stream, but that's also because my emotions are extremely dulled. Comes with the territory of, this is gonna sound kind of awful, but, like, my anxiety medication tends to soften my emotions. Doesn't get rid of them, it just makes them a little softer. But it definitely was like, wow, that's just so depressing, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm sad. Also, I think it started with Inazuma, actually. Inazuma was a lot to unload. That's true. I don't think it was... I think it might have started there. I think that's fair. I don't think it really found its, like... How do I put this? It didn't quite hit, like, the same mark until Sumeru. Like, Sumeru is when they were like, you know what, let's start pushing it. But Inazuma was like, we can make people sad. We can do some more serious tones. It was basically like, okay, so Inazuma, they got the knife. They stabbed you in Sumeru, and now Fontaine, they're just twisting it. They're just twisting it now. That's what's happening. That's the analogy I'm going with. Except the free Catalyst event. That wasn't sad. It kinda was. It had a happy ending. Sort of. But it had a certain... It was less sad, more melancholy. Hello, finally back home. Hey, welcome home, Afromage. How you going? How's it going, man? Can I guarantee all my bursts? I can. Okay, so we're gonna record this for posterity's sake, because I'm gonna make a video on this topic. But let's see how this goes. As long as I don't screw this up, we can get a pretty good idea of what we're dealing with here. 28k on the throw, and then we're doing like 18k, 7k, 22k on like combo end. Now, keep in mind, this is a slightly underleveled. It's only level 80. It's not level 90. So this is a slightly unfair comparison, but... So that is pretty good. All in all, pretty good. Then we go back to the talking stick. And we'll put Dory back in. Let's see if it's worth it. So, our biggest number was, what, 22? Can someone confirm what the biggest number was for me? I think it was 22. I don't think it went above 22.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
I was trying to make Six Bricks cry. I mean, like, yeah, they're trying their damnedest. They're coming damn close. I mean, like, God, let's look at the gosh dang Archon quest from the 4.2 Archon quest. Like, good God, it's like, all right, thanks for the crippling depression. I needed that today, didn't I? I'm gonna need her burst. So let's go ahead and just jump down here real quick and start getting some energy. Lots of energy. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure I can make that up on the on the rotation itself. All right, let's do it. Let's see if this is worth it. With giving up Kazuha and using Dory to activate Talking Stick. Is it worth it to any extent?
Everybody stand back. Let me read you a verse. Rain outline.
Watch this. 29k on the throw. 42k. $26k, yeah. I think it's actually worth it. I don't know if 10 levels on the weapon's gonna make up 6,000 damage. Or 4,000 damage, it might. But honestly, better results than I expected. I actually think it's worth it then. Where's the Giga Chad? You mean, we left him, the Giga Chad, we left his corpse down in, the chasm. He's just there. We just left him there. But, yeah, no, this weapon is good. The setup seems worth it. And the setup is not all that costly, because in most cases, you want to run Bennett with most characters anyway. Like, you can be, like, feel good about it. And, yeah, you're forced to use Dory in most cases to get the most out of it. I mean, you could use Barbara. But I feel like Dory just offers a little bit more than what Barbara does. So, you know what? I'm happy with this. I think there's other teams we can come up with, but I think just for now, I think I'm satisfied. Cynical said that his net died on Discord. Got it. That makes sense. Like I said, I kind of expected it, like, as much, but... And he said sorry. He better be sorry. I'm kidding. No, it's fine. It happens. Believe me, I've lived through many internet crises. I understand. There's no stress. But... Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm good. I felt a sneeze coming on. Anyway. So, after seeing an actual fair comparison, comparing the talking stick to, yeah, again, level 80 versus level 90, but comparing the two just on paper, what do we think? Does anyone in the chat have opinions on this? Also, I'm going to have a snack. I've decided that I require a snack. I'm hungry. I got chocolate covered pecans. Oh. They're basically like eating turtles, like the chocolate. And without the caramel. These are good. Oh, BRB? Talking about snacks and realize I haven't eaten today. Oh. Yeah, everyone make sure you have a snack. Or eat. Don't forget to eat. That's important. Damn, that's good. Best thing I've bought in a while. Oh my god.
Off we go.
I marked this for some reason. Why do I have a mark here? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was an underground thing, but maybe not. Ah, whatever. It's not important. You gotta? What do I gotta, Foxy? Tell me, Foxy, what do I gotta? Alright, let's go figure out... Is there anything else that we want to do? We got ourselves a nice little extra bonus quest done, which is nice. And then also, looking forward to Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be a big day. Oh, God, look at those primos, though. Look at those primos. It's looking good. What are we doing for these? We got one wish. We got a 4-star recently. I check these, like, every day. Yeah, we just got one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Look, Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, we only just got one. The odds of us getting another one is very low. Alright. I think now's a good time to switch to the free-to-play account, right? We managed to get a quest done. We got a little bit of exploration done. Got a good chunk of chests. Checked our mail. It's just check-in bonus. I also got an achievement, apparently. What's the achievement for? Follow the light where it ultimately ends. I don't really know what that is for, actually. Alright, cool. Alright, to the free-to-play account. Changing to Europe. You gotta step on the gas. Here we go. How long will it take for Bennett to be in a rerun? I need him for the riding team. Eventually. Honestly, he gets reruns semi-frequently. Basically, if there's ever a banner with a character that just they're not expecting to do very well for whatever reason, you can expect Bennett to be on it. So we haven't had one of those in a while, though. I think we're due for one. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. We had one recently, didn't we? Bennett was on a banner recently, I'm sure it was. I remember we were rolling for it. So... couldn't tell. Honestly, not sure. My schedule looks miserable. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Check something. Oh, never mind. Okay. But no, Bennett will be, like I said, he gets fairly rerun fairly frequently, so I'd expect him eventually. But you'll be waiting a while, I imagine. You could be waiting a while still. What are we doing with our resin today? I don't think we don't want to condense. Condensing would be a mistake. Because we need experience books. We need experience books. There's leyline overflow. We want to take advantage of it. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Sound isn't working? Really? Did our audio break? Alright, well, game output seems to be working just fine.
Step on the gas.
No, it's working. He wasn't on the Yalon and Lenny banner. Right. But, like I said, he gets rerun fairly frequently because he is very popular and people like him. And so I think he'll show up sooner rather than... I think he'll show up sooner rather than later just because of the fact that he's Bennett. And we also did get that free Benny too, of course. What am I going to do with $300 worth of gift cards? Gift them to people? Or buy yourself something very nice? Depends on if they're for you or for other people. I'm not really sure. I see you're on the European account. Could you maybe add me? So you can help me with domains sometimes when we're both on. I can send the UID on Discord. You know what? Sure. I'm okay with that. I think I'd be okay with that. Also, I'd like to say another account where we get to use Dory. The truest of carries. Little did you know that Dory was actually a masterclass carry the whole time. Now, does it work? I think it doesn't. You know what, Foxy? I actually just think it doesn't work very well, or doesn't work on the. Watch this. Sorry. It doesn't work on the BRB screen. I think it's just because it's not set up to work on the BRB screen. So I think it only works on this one, on my normal screen. Which also means it probably doesn't work on my alternative, like my other view, my other camera. Like if I do this one, where I'm on the top left, like when I'm doing like web pages and stuff and watching videos. Probably doesn't work there either. Streamlabs is its own mess. Streamlabs has a lot of moving parts, and I'm not a complete expert on it just yet. Well, therefore, a giveaway I plan next month. My whole shake just got shuffled.
Faster.
Oh dear. Well,
Okay, faster.
hey man, I guess I always say no stress on our end. Like, you know, take your time, do what you need to do, and don't worry about like that kind of stuff. Like, it'll be all right. But hopefully you can kind of get things sorted, and you don't have to, you know, be as like worried or stressed out about like some wacky schedule stuff. Because I get it. I get getting your schedule, having a very clear-cut schedule in line, and then having it turned on its head. It sucks. It sucks so much. I absolutely hate it, man. So I get it. Just hang in there, man. Sent it. I'll grab it in uno momento. Is it worth to spend primos, for example, to get a C6 4-star instead of aiming for the 5-star? Is it worth it? Sometimes. I think that there's a line. You have to be prepared that you are not guaranteed any amount of 4-stars. You have to go in with the right headset, the right mindset. If you go in there and say, if I just spend enough, I'll get it, you're going to find yourself in trouble. Because you are guaranteed nothing. But it is absolutely okay to pull on a banner with the intention of trying to snipe a 4-star or two. But you have to be able to cut your losses. You have to look at that. Two things. Number one, you want to go in on a banner and be able to look at it and say, okay, if I get the 4-star, or if I get the 5-star, oh my god, I can't get my numbers straight right now. If I get the 5-star, am I mad?
Even though I didn't know.
Like, if I get upset, like, am I going to be upset? And if the answer is yes,
I think I
reconsider.
I want to live with you.
And then,
I want to ask, can we always stay together?
sorry, Chi-Chi's saying some stuff, I'm sorry.
for the rest of life?
The other thing, too, is that you have to ask, you have to be able to look at it and say, okay, if I go too deep,
No.
what's my cutoff? Like, you have to be able to set a boundary for yourself and say, okay, this is as far as I will go. If I don't get the 4-star, it's fine, I let it go.
I promise to always protect
You have to have, basically what I'm saying is you have to have limits, goals, and boundaries ready to go. Spriggs, since I got so many defense sims, I'm building Noel. Do it up, man. I need to push something back now another month to make time for myself. Can you maybe do it, Spriggs? Do it. I might be able to do something. Give me some more. Like, talk to me on the Discord when you get a chance, Leakin, or just like DM me some information. Just let me know what you need me to do, and we'll sort it out. Meow. Nagito is a cat. Interesting. Alright. Got the thing. Give me 1 second. Like me, I'm at 15 pity, I'm guaranteed, and I have 50 wishes. That's quite a lot of wishes. Party setup, friends. Here we go. Yeah, Leak, if you ever need help with stuff, Leakin offering his services as always. He's a ad friend. He's a homie. I'll DM you the details on Discord later. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Just let me know what you need done, like what's going on exactly, because I feel like I'm missing some critical information. So I don't want to agree to anything that I can't do. So I want to make sure that we're all on the same page and I know what's going on. And B, you know, if I need to help you out with something, then I need to know what I need to do. I can speak English sometimes, I swear. Do we know how many primos we're getting in 4.3? Some people in the chat have been throwing around the number like 5,000 or something. Like, they were saying it was kind of low. But I don't know what that was based on. I feel like it's going to be a little more than that. But, I don't think I have those. I don't have those numbers. I don't know. Unfortunately. Oh, sorry.
Life goes on.
But 50 to 55 wishes, that sounds fair. That feels like a fair assessment. I'm gonna do one more ley line. Even though it's not bonused, I'm just gonna do it just for an even number. Can't add anyone since I'm on the PS4. Okay, that's not for me. Yeah, I get that's fairly simple, like welcome giveaways, just the rewards and gift cards for Google Play. And I also store. Yeah, like no. Excuse me. No, I like doing like the giveaway stuff on the channel, but like for my money right now. Like before, I didn't have as many expenses going on, so like I could get away with doing like a welcome giveaway on my own as well. Like I didn't, but like now it's like things got real brutal real fast. So I'm kind of like I'm just trying to make the best of it and do what I can. And Leakin's been a big help too. So like I can't like I have to give a big thanks to Leakin for helping make a lot of this stuff possible.
Go. Orders given. Orders
So
received.
big special thanks to Leakin for being a homie. Hey Kakashi, welcome back, man. How's it going?
Master? Okay.
Fix, we didn't see a new area in the special program. Oh no, we didn't. It's wait, did we? Did they show? Wait, I guess they didn't, right? Watch this. No, I guess they didn't, huh? So that's gonna play a role in that, isn't it? All right. Next up, I think we want to do the chicken. Yeah, we want to do chicken boss because we need more beaks. Because we want to get Kale to 80, so she's a little less of a liability. And then after that, I say, that we probably head over and maybe make some more progress. Yeah, new area. We got another area in 4.4. Makes sense. But hopefully we get like a lot of like stuff to do in this patch, and like there's just good decent rewards that we can take advantage of. Fingers crossed. I got you, homie. I appreciate the work you do. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I just hope they add like. Well, we'll see. It wouldn't be a first time. Like they've surprised us before with cool stuff, so we'll see. We'll see what happens in the patch. I reserve judgment. As usual, I reserve my judgment until the actual update is actually here. Look at this. Main DPS Chi-Chi getting the work done, man. Are you doing the charge? You're doing the charge. Okay. Alright, come on, get it out of your system. Hurry up. Yeah, shower her with praise. I was hoping to get a burst off there, but no such luck.
Sacred name.
That's fine.
Preserve. Let my name echo in song.
Call an Amba. And we start healing. The damages. Why I need more Fontaine exploration. I want more Fontaine exploration. I like exploring Fontaine. I like the area. I like the underwater stuff. I like finding secrets. And it's like, the secrets in Fontaine have all been like super like every time it's like, ooh, what's going on in here? It's neat. 4.4 Abyss is hell on your soul. I don't even know what that could look like yet. We don't even... 4.4 Abyss. What do you know that I don't? Ooh, sorry. It's a little slow still, but you know, that's fine. How long till the new update will be here? About a week. I believe the update...
Okay, faster.
What was that achievement just now? Hold on. What was that achievement? Anyway, the update should be next week. I guess technically on Tuesday, but realistically Wednesday. That's terrible. Is that good? Nope. Is that good? Nope. And we only got 2, because the game hates us. I see 4.4 Abyss. If you want, I'll tell. Not in the chat. If you're in the Discord, we actually have a channel specifically for spoilers and leaks. So if you want to talk about that and post that, I recommend putting it there. If you're gonna put it anywhere. No, I'll only shower Spricks with praise. Oh dear. Yeah, next week. Like hell, we essentially have a timer, 5 days and 20 hours. Probably with like a little bit of downtime in between. So yeah, soon. We have a new. The update will be soon. Okay, I just had an epiphany though that I wanted to check, and I completely forgot what it was. More Fontaine, appreciate the work you do. Let me just reread. There's something that triggered something in my head that I wanted to check. Only I tell 12 lower floor. Not sure what you mean by that, but like I said, always keep spoilers and stuff and leaks out of the chat. It's just not a good place for them.
Already forgot.
Because leaks and all that stuff does not go over well with everyone, and it also is just bad news overall for me. Because Hoyoverse does not like leaks. If I start talking about leaks, I can get in trouble. Okay, what was that? Nanomachine, son! Defeat an activated Jade Plume Terror Shroom while it is unleashing a powerful skill. Really? Nanomachines! That's funny. Okay, that's funny. Alright, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it.
2, 3.
I need to do this homework, and then I gotta farm chests for Noel. Yeah, do your homework, man. Don't skip out on doing homework. Alright, well, I guess we could officially start Sumeru. Cool. Furina now on her in a Sumeru-based adventure. Because, well, hold on. No, I'm not going to do this quest actually, and there's a reason I'm not going to do this quest because we got a weird thing going on right now, and that's the guide. Is that I can't seem to claim any more rewards until I do this. So let's clean these up. So Fabulate Textile Act 1 and the Adventurers Guild's Affair. Okay, let's start with this one. Justice for Book's Sake. Okay, so this is the Shincho quest, right? Navia hype, hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm so ready for Navia. Ooh, there's an oculi. Don't mind if I do. Let's just go grab that real quick like. Where's Sumeru's? Somewhere. Don't mind me, Miss Bai. I'm just climbing your house. Pay me no mind. Ow. I must find a better angle to climb your house from. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me do this. Let me do some of this. Hold on. Oh, ow! I could just use Venti. Venti would be the correct choice, but we're not about doing correct choices here. Also, Spricks, not what the... not Water Boy quest. Hey, look, it's all part of the master plan. We don't have a choice. Hey, Bridge Sprouks. I meant Mr. Spricks. I can't help but feel you're a little off on that one. I think your auto cucumber might be on the fritz. What's up, man? What's on the mind? I have Alhaitham, so I don't have these problems anymore with climbing. I mean, I have Venti right now. I could just use Venti. Venti would make this a lot easier, but I'm trying to be sneaky. Aha! See? You don't even need it. You just have to use the power of cheese. Just the power of cheese. Be prepared, because in Sumeru Act 2, I think you're going to be locked out of co-op while you're doing the quest. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think that's not particularly unusual. Uh-oh. I can't climb these things. No! My master plan! It failed! Hold on. Okay, no, we just have to get creative. That's all. Okay, we just jam ourselves in here. Then immediately fall. Okay. We have to use the cheese. There's a better way of doing this. I know there's a correct way of doing this. And the answer's probably Geo Traveler, but you know what? I have Venti, so screw the rules. I have Venti.
Let's play.
See? Everything is easy. But yeah, yeah, Geo Traveler is generally the answer in Leeway. Like if you're stuck on a puzzle or can't reach something in Leeway, it's because they're like, use Geo Traveler. The correct way of doing it without cheats is getting the mountain above it. Oh, I guess so. I just assume they want you to do use Geo Traveler. Like in most cases, because it's just like, well, yeah, you just use Geo Traveler. Oh, I spy another one.
Brace yourselves.
Is it up or down, though? I assume it's down, actually. It's probably, like, in front of this house or something. It's probably somewhere obvious. Hold on. Oh, it's, like, right there. Okay. It's on this dude's... It's not... Okay, it's not even in his balcony. Hold on. What the... Who put this here? Who put this here? Jamajed. I'm sorry, jam is good. Like blueberry jam? Strawberry jam? That stuff, yeah, that's good. I like me some jam. I also like listening to the jams. Or perhaps you mean the song Kick Out the Jams. Which is also a very good song. Screw the rules, we have an emo Archon. Basically, yes. Why follow the rules? I can cheat. Screw this, I'm cheating. I'm so hyped for Navia. The last Geo character we got was Yunjin in 2.4. We haven't had a new one in ages. Wow, has it really been that long? Holy crap. That's crazy. I cannot believe it's actually been that long, though. I mean, like... They don't really... Like, Hoyoverse just doesn't seem to like Geo. It's kind of sad. Oh, that's sort of interesting. This whole area you can't go through. But if you look in this direction, I can actually see this statue. You can just barely make it out over the horizon. Neat. No, I'm looking forward to Navia. Like you said, we haven't had a Geo character in a long time, but like I didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to building out a new Geo character. Oh. What are you doing here? I'm just gonna not deal with you. You guys have fun. You guys just vibe. I'm good. I spent 7.3 of this year on games. Cool. Sounds like, as far as I'm concerned, good use of time. I mean, Venti is the god of freedom after all, so rules don't count for him after all. Of course. Or as a trailblazer would say, rules are meant to be broken. Or something like that. Also, there's no supports for Ayado on the banner. Really? You sure about that? What are you talking about? Zhongling and... both Zhongling, Cookie, and all three of these characters support Ayado. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All three of these support Ayado in some capacity. Zhongling lets him do vapes. Cookie and Kirara both let him set up to do to drive for a what do you call it? A Hyperbloom team. What do you mean? You mean there's no supports for him? There's nothing but supports for him. Are you Chang the 9th? You are. What happened to Chang 1 through 8?
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me? Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got...
I want to know what happened to Chang's 1 through 8.
After the chasm was sealed to pay
I need to
off
know.
my
I know
debts,
it's... I know.
had
It
wrong.
doesn't, that's not how that works, but you know what I mean.
Unless you have other business.
Please tell me that you didn't...
Legend of the Shattered Hell.
Okay, we're gonna spam through this because I just...
over time it was barely
I want to get
any
my... I want my free wishes, okay?
Yes.
Kirara needs to be on field.
You mean...
A little bit.
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me in
I
my
will say that
box.
Kirara is not the
I'm sure
best
you
support
don't
for him, but she's
You
alright.
know I can't
She doesn't need to
afford
be
to
on field the whole time because she gives like that shield, right?
Question is, do you
She gives a
want to
shield, the shield carries over, and she also leaves grenades on the ground, so
Just who do you
there's
think
some
you
use
are?
case
My
there
liege,
still.
I am but one who comes to the aid of...
Guhua clan? Oh, there was me thinking the
Justice is blind to our...
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang.
Yeah, get a load of this guy. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd.
Oh,
Shincho, why don't you wear pants?
3 long years I have...
all right, give it a rest.
Alright, anyway. We'll get through this nice and quick. Do I have to fight someone? Oh, look for Shincho. Okay. Oh, hold up. There's nothing. I apparently did not... I have not been here, like, at all, apparently, because I do not have any That did not look right. I do not have any of the oculi apparently that were here. Just completely skipped over all of them.
Brace yourselves.
Up we go. God, that's so good. That feels so good to be able to do that. Yunjin is better support for Ayada. Well, yeah, obviously. Nerd! Exactly. Like, obviously Yunjin's better for Ayato, but, like, this just isn't that, like, you can't... You can only fit so many 4-stars onto a single banner. So they gotta pick and choose, right? You can't put every single good support for Ayato on a single banner. Because not only do you... Because you know what, who would... Yeah. Yunjin does not support Sino very well. She doesn't do very much for Sino. So, you know, there's that. So they want to put characters on a banner that can kind of support both. When they can, I would imagine. But I digress. Like I said, you can't put every 4-star on every banner. Well, I mean, you can, but not... You know what I mean. So personally, I say the banners make a good amount of sense to me. Alright, so there is a oculi somewhere here. My instinct says it's in a tree, but it would seem that is not the case. Unless I somehow missed it and it was in that tree the whole time. Oh no, it's right here. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, put Kirara, Yunjin, and Zhongling. I mean... I don't have, like... any of those characters. I literally have one of those characters on this account, but, you know. Oh, on the banner. I mean, okay. You should suggest that to Hoyoverse, because I don't make those decisions. If I wish I could make those decisions, that'd be great. But anyway. Okay, gotta go. Sorry, I'll lurk here and there if possible. Hey, take care, Leakin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope your schedule sorts itself out soon.
How can they bully poor...
Don't forget
Look at
me.
Angie Paimon.
Oh.
More Angie
The
Paimon.
reason I borrowed this book, and I meant every word. I will be custodian of this book. And of course I do.
Custodian.
Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What,
Was it time to choose
I gotta
violence?
hand it to the... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I
Hey, that's
say
a-
Goofball Clan? I meant Goofball.
There's a saying that goes... The
I can't help but feel one of these things is not like the other.
ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs.
Please leave this place.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck
One
out
of
the
these
channel.
things is not like the other. One of these things is a Sensen Mage. Wait. Now, it's been a hot minute since I've done this quest. Was she always here? Was this random Sensen Mage always included in this quest? Am I going insane? She looks so out of place. What's going on here? Is that Sucrose but an enemy? I mean, maybe it's what she does on her downtime. No, it seems like a dream. My schedule died, but thanks. Oh no. When I did this, Shinsho one-shot at the enemies, I got so shocked since I was quite a new player then. Shinsho is so good. He is such a strong character. She was always there. I've done this quest 8 times. Really?
But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
We brought this random... Okay, I can't remember, because I haven't been paying attention to the story this time, but, like... God, look how mad he looks. Like, this guy has nothing to do with the Fatui. He just brought some Fatui person. I brought the Fatui with me. Why? Why did you do this? She was there, yes, because I remember, too. God, she's so out of place. Look, she has a vision. I don't think she does. I'm pretty sure she has a delusion.
Are you here to play?
No, my sword!
Oh, how do they build him? Hold up. How do they actually build him? Sack sword. Now, you know what? This is like the one weird time, this doesn't happen very often, where this is actually correct. This is actually correct. This is the exact set you would run on him at the time. Back in the day, this was his best in slot. Like, decent stats, lots of energy recharge, no hydro damage bonus for some reason. They don't quite figure that one out yet, but still. C3, sure, 888. Weird. But yeah, weird, right?
Body and mind.
Here we go.
Alright, the Guhua. Time to use the Guhua Kid. God, even in like this like underbuilt like setup, she's still good. Also, look at this kid. Look at these like this old gentleman and this little kid. They're just like watching this go down. They do not have a care in the world.
Over here. Gloves off.
Where is she?
You really know how to get me going. Light it up. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Perfect. Not sure about perfect, but
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
oh, getting hungry.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
How do you not? Okay.
You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
You're a vision bearer.
Though I
I remember back in the day, I guess they made a bigger deal about visions back in like early Genshin stories. They don't really do that anymore, huh? Having a vision was like a really important and big deal, and now it's kind of like, yeah, they're just kind of like, whatever.
You really have stuff to do?
Whatevs.
Wow. So that's
This guy is... far
Still,
from now.
old quests, man. Old quests are kind of wild.
you go first. One more page.
Alright, new quest. I'm assuming I still can't do the other quest yet. Or, I obviously can't, but I'm assuming... Oh, no, I can. I don't need to finish this, actually. Do I want to finish this, though? I'm gonna want to, but if I want to make progress, I can go ahead and just do this one instead. Oh, and this one's... Oh. Why is this one specifically? Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Tell you, man. Old quest crossover... What? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know why it started a cutscene for like half a second there, but I didn't like that. It makes me nervous. When the game starts doing stuff like that, I get something like, oh no, what have I triggered? Well, anyway, I figure we can get whatever this quest is supposed to be unlocked. We can start doing that, and we'll just start doing the story quests or like the Archon quests and all that stuff in order as they appear in the guide. Oh no! It locked me into the animation. I couldn't stop. It wouldn't let me. What the hell, game? What the hell was that? I'm like, I'm gonna plunging attack, and I'm just like, it won't let me. My controls have been locked. Because it started a little mini animation there. Thanks, game.
Now disappear.
Thanks. Well, that was easy. Meow. 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 Oh, it's a great cat. Maybe it's Ash. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'll stop. Dia dead. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I got killed by gravity in the worst way possible. That was terrible. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Alright, we got this one done, which, weirdly enough, doesn't look like it gives any Primo Gems. But, you know what? Early quests. Early Genshin quests, man. You never know what you're going to get with them. Meow. Yep. Sure did. Meow, meow. This cat is... It might be Ash. Let's go check the features. Thanks, Lon. I don't really care because we're trying to speedrun. We're at a stage right now where we have to
Step on the gas.
step on the gas. All right, cool, done. She has another quest for me, but I'm not going to take that quest yet because as soon as I take that quest, I'm going to be locked out of something else probably. Okay. So now I can do this one. Now, I don't rightly remember what this one is. This isn't the Jade Chamber, is it? Because that one's called Jade Chamber Rising, isn't it? Or the Crane Returns on the Wind. Maybe it is. I could have swore it was called, like, Jade Chamber Rising or something, but, you know, it's been a... It has definitely been a very much a hot minute since I've done these. Gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas. I can't use that soundbite. I thought about trying to use gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas, but I think that one's actually copyrighted. So, unfortunately, I don't think I could use that one as a soundbite. Oh, is this the quest where I have to go hang out with Shenhe? Shenhe!
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness.
Oh? Why do I detect it?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father
Wait.
gave me specific...
I see. Have some...
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu. Glad you're here.
Yeah, okay, no, this is Jade Chamber Rising. This is the Jade Chamber. Aelon incoming?
Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain...
Understood,
No,
Master
I don't think
Xingqiu.
Aelon shows up in this
Counting on
quest, does
finding
she?
you here today.
I don't think she does. Or if she is, it's very brief.
The truth is,
This is the Shenhe quest.
we are holding it on behalf of...
Oh, this is also the one where it ends with the fight with, Beist, right?
At the end of the day,
Oh, that'll be fun.
honestly,
Shenhe!
I would recommend...
BRB, gotta eat dinner. Alright, enjoy your dinner, man.
Panic.
Also, it's not pronounced right if you don't say Shenhe.
There was once-
You have to get, like, you have to really get the into it, or it doesn't count.
After Sea Gazer passed. Luckily,
That's great. Wouldn't it be a little, you know...
Oh, this is peak high pitch Paimon era,
just a
unfortunately,
rumor
too.
out in the mountains. All right then.
I'm sure many of us have done these quests many times, so we speed through it.
Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious design.
Okay, we will be...
Did Shenhe... Excuse me. Was every time with us? Technically, yeah. If you accept the way these, like, the quests play out, where they're just supposed to be following you, yeah, technically. Oh, ow! I gotta stop making that. I can't do that noise too much. It hurts my throat too much. I gotta relax. Finally got all the fish achievements. Getting 2,000 fish is exhausting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I could survive fishing for that long. Actually, no, I probably could. I don't hate the fishing in this game. I really don't. Everybody makes a big deal out of it, but honestly, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know what? I want this team. Let's use the Chi-Chi team. The other team's faster, but you know what? We don't need speed where we're going. We're going in slow motion. Well, congratulations on the fishing achievement. Hopefully you never have to do that again. Until the next fishing weapon comes out and you're obligated to. Shenhe has very pretty eyes. On an unrelated note.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing. Yep, let's take another look around.
How? I can't even get the catch. It's called patience, my friend.
See over there?
Bricks, this Roblox game is called Pet Simulator 99 has fishing. Oh. I mean... Cool, I guess. I don't really care. I've said this many times. I'm not really a Roblox person, like, at all. Roblox is not my thing. Far from it, in fact. The only thing from Roblox that I've ever gotten from is the oof sound effect. Oof. That's all I got. It takes time, though, 2,000 of them. Yeah, no kidding. 2,000 fish? I can only imagine how long that would end up taking. She's just pretty. That is also true. Shenhe is just pretty. Pretty strong. She is very strong, though.
Were we at a waterfall?
Alright, cool. I don't remember what's in this domain. I don't remember it being super complicated.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look,
These are not real clouds. They are the... If we want to go
Yeah,
down,
spatial
we must
partitioning.
first destroy the mechanism.
all right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence...
Alright, let's go commit violence. Well, too bad they removed the the oof sound because of copyright. What? Hold up, they removed the iconic oof sound because it's copyright. Who has the copyright on that? What? Speaking of things they removed, did you know that Shenhe... Let me check something, actually. You know that Shenhe used to have a belly button? They took away her belly button. This is a cool domain. This is a very cool domain. I like it. So I'm just going to try to use Shenhe as much as possible here, because we're probably never getting Shenhe on this account, so... I wanna get what I wanna use what I can of her. What do they got her using anyway? I'm assuming Calamity Queller. Yeah, Calamity Queller. At least Noblesse kind of makes sense on her. It's not my first pick. Makes some sense. C3, standard fare. Yeah. Again, second character in a row that kind of has an okay artifact set. It, like, sort of makes sense. Again, not my first pick, but... Break the rock. Thank you. Break the Rocco. Yeah, now it's gah! Just search it on YouTube. I might want to have to, I guess, if you don't have the answers for me, but, I still can't believe that. Why would they get rid of that? Who owns the copyright on that sound? I can't even wrap my head around that. It's just an oof sound effect. How long? Like, hasn't like Roblox used that sound effect since like time immemorial? Like, haven't they used that sound since like the dawn of time or something? I knew it, but I forgot. I forgot. Oh. Weird. It's just like, how do you play Roblox without the oof sound?
Transfiguration.
Isn't that like the thing that makes the game work? Like there's no way you can have Roblox without oof. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little too hung up on this, I think. But I'm not the only one, right? I have to not. I can't be the only one. 1 to 2 years ago, man, tells you how much I follow Roblox. Like I said, the only thing I even knew about the damn game was the fact that there's an oof sound
Appears
effect.
that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Opening the box of the Adepti tricks.
Do your master's bidding.
Alright, surprise physical adjacent Shenhe.
My will embodied.
Oh my goodness, having that constellation that gives me the extra charge on her skill, God, that's nice.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Makes me really wish I had her on the main account. I wish I had the constellation on the main account.
Unleash.
Well, that was easy. I got so sad after they removed it. I can imagine. Oops. After the domain searches on YouTube, I'll check it on my own time. It's kind of a random thing. I think it's a little too off topic for stream. I don't feel like it's the right place for it, you know. But I'll check it on my own time because I am curious. Okay, I gotta get my health back.
Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Must break cube before time runs out.
Time to shine.
Oh no! I wasn't fast enough. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think you always have to fight this guy, but whatever.
Guys.
Call an Amba. Switch characters.
Take your true form. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Okay, I will search it. Alright, I mean, I can't stop you. By all means.
Manifest.
I'm gonna say, this is a cool domain. I like the design of this one. Though, I like the Leeway domains. I do like them. They just look cool. That's something we have to do on this account. I have to go around and go to all the domains I haven't done yet. Like all the one-off domains. There's a whole bunch of them I still haven't done.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. So high.
Oh, good.
Otherwise, that's
Now, it's not like we can't just, like, plunging attack to, like, unfall, but, you know, whatever.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch
Hey, maybe that'll be something we'll do after this, rather than finishing this quest line right away. No, maybe, after the quest line, if we have time. I'm gonna go see if I can sneak my way into a couple domains.
Something looks different about this stone wall.
Thanks, Paimon.
Let's take a closer look.
Does not budge an inch. This is such a Zelda puzzle. This is like a Zelda... This is like an Ocarina of Time puzzle. It's your standard issue sliding block puzzle. Interesting. Hold on. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, there's probably a... Yeah, okay. No, I am just stupid. Ha ha ha. I'm stupid. And blind. No, wait, no. How did I get spun around this bad? How do I just have no idea where I'm going at any given time? Oh, that was just for an extra chest, I guess. Oh. Yeah, they nice. Listen to those jams, though. The music is really good. It's very chill. It's very, very chill. Treasure. I like treasure chests. Treasure chests are my favorite. Oh. No secret. Also, no Primo Gems here, for some reason. I guess because this is technically a Liyue domain, so it still counts as being old. Got the info. Interesting. Alright, I'm all ears. Lay it on me. Okay! Kale has become kill. Where were you when Kale became kill? I was here streaming. Wait, how are you AR-55? Playing the account every day and always doing my dailies plus the a periodic quest. That's how.
Unleash, manifest.
Roblox stole the oof sound from the game Messiah that was made in 2000. Really? Messiah? I know that game. Hold up. Hold up. I am gonna end up looking that up. Just let me, no, I'm gonna pause this right now. And I literally paused it while Dory was getting crushed, so that's, really good to get to. Messiah. I know that game. Hold on. Messiah 1000, 2000, oof. What is this game? Oh, no, I don't know this game. What the hell is this thing? You can get it on Steam. What in the hell? No. This game itself isn't bad, or at least it wasn't bad. When it was released back in 2000, it was a state-of-the-art game, and it's based around an interesting idea. However, there are some serious reasons why I'm not going to give it a thumbs up for now. It's a bad port. Okay, so this is just... How much does this game cost? $17! The hell? Oh! Well, I found the sound. Stoled is a big word. That is a big word. It's also not a real word. The sound is in an audio library. They didn't steal it. Apparently they sued it. Well, I found the game it's from. So apparently there's some truth to that then. That they did not have the rights to use that sound, which I don't, maybe the audio library, it was illegitimate. And the fact that they don't use the sound anymore, and that they don't, they had to change it, means they probably lost that lawsuit. Which means, yeah, that would imply they stole it. Whether it was intentional or not, well, hard to say. This thing doesn't give energy, does it? This thing is a health bar. It does not give energy. Watch this. They sued Roblox for the oops sound wasn't. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know about that. Because you got to figure, Roblox makes a lot of money. Roblox has been making a lot of money for a long time, right? So it stands to reason that if they wanted to go to court and fight for that sound and say, no, it was just an audio library, they could have. They could have afforded to take that to court and win if they had the legs to stand on, which something tells me then they lost that court case, which means it may not have been from an audio library, or if it was an illegitimate one. So, food for thought, I guess. It's just something to think about, but I don't know. Shenhe, get in there. No, Roblox just didn't want to pay, so they changed it. It seems weird, though. It feels like they could have, though, because like they make so much money. Why would they care? I guess maybe it was just not worth their time, but I don't know. It seems weird to me. Hey, Midnight Ninja, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's a big oof on Roblox side, true. Roblox is a billionaire company and they refused to pay them $10,000. Yeah, it's like, from what I understand about Roblox as a business, like, it seems like chump change, right? For them, at least. For me, like, for like a regular person, $10,000, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. But, like, for them? Chump change. Seems weird. It's a weird thing. I don't know what to make of it. Shoot, I left my earbuds at home, so I can't listen. That's unfortunate. You'll never know that I'm saying such nice things about you. Like, you're a good person. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And that you should know that you are a wonderful person. And they'll never know. They'll never know. Alright. Now, I warn everyone here. I'm going to let this scene partially play out. I'm going to skim through it. But there's one part of this scene, and I would describe this quest and this moment to be one of, if not the most disappointing moment in Genshin Impact history. Oh, that's so nice to say. I know, right? And they'll never know. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. So this is, to me, this is one of the most disappointing scenes in the history of Genshin Impact. Got your big rock.
It's so huge.
Well, it needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber rolling.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
So it's big, heavy.
Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
I wonder who this master is, even though I already know.
Paimon just realized something.
I love the Great War part, one of my favorite cutscenes. Just take it with one hand.
If we activate it here, there's no... But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds.
Oh,
Surely.
easily more than that. That much rock? That weighs a couple tons. That's a couple tons of rock right there, I'm certain.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Be careful.
So anyway, now we get this moment where it's like, oh my goodness, does he have this, like, several tons of rock, and she's gonna just lift it.
I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be
Paimon
for
and
my
you.
safety.
That's right. Gotta be extra...
Is it now? Well then, I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet...
And here it is. Shenhe lifts up the Plaustrite and leaves.
How
How dare you? Made me so mad. I was so upset at that. That is the worst. The worst. Blue balling, like, oh my god, I can't believe they black screen white texted that. Did that so dirty. Those days I knew nothing about fighting reactions. I was just a physical damage dealer, I guess. It was a simpler time. If that's her power, imagine Zhao's. Actually, she might just be stronger than Zhao. Though she has lore implications why she would be, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, Prix, I was wondering the same. Mm-hmm. Like, how she was going to do it. Like, I wanted to see that. If she can lift that, she should be able to one-shot anything, in theory. Ayaya and Navia soon. Oh my god, we're so close. But anyway, that right there was the most disappointing, one of the greatest disappointments in Genshin history right there. It didn't have to be much. A picture. A drawing. They could have literally just done what they've been doing with some of the other, like, instances where they just do some, like a splash screen with some artwork. Of her just lifting the rock over her head and just like, starting to walk with it. Like, anything. That made me so mad, though. They probably was too tired to draw and code that clearly. That needed to be animated, though. You can't just be all like, look at that massive rock, that's crazy, it's impossible to carry. Don't worry, I'll carry it. Carries rock and leave. Hashtag. It's like, you literally just RP messaged it away. What the hell? You can't do that. God damn it. I want Yoi and Shotgun and Shogun. Yeah, me too. I also want Yoi and Shogun. Anyway, there's my rant of the day done. Jesus Christ, though. So I don't know how much more is left of this quest. I know there's the Beicht stuff, which is coming up. I know there's, like, the stuff with Yunjin, right? We still have to get the Shenhao lore, so I think there's still a fair bit left of this quest. Yoi on NA and Shogun in EU. Sounds like a good plan, actually. That's smart. She would have some neck pain. Some neck pain, some back pain, some, like, head pain. Like, Jesus Christ. I just want to see how she did it. God, I need artwork of that. That's what I need. I need some real artwork of that scene. That's what I want. Good lord.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
The delivery of that line was very jilted. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Shirley.
Oh my.
Don't call me Shirley.
This is top tier in size and quality.
Oh
and
god.
The
Anyway, that's.
Is quite simply, I'm going to.
It making me so mad.
I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind, but I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
She also has a name, Paimon. Her name is Baiwen. Don't be rude. Anyway.
In truth, if everything goes according to
and Yoi does pyro normal. Oh yeah, no. Yoi plus Yelan is a sick combo.
Oh.
That is like a top shelf combo right there for like for uber damage.
They call me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are.
But I am not.
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting.
Well?
No need.
You can't do that when you're hungry. You go eat something tasty.
Paimon's right.
Great.
Anyway, let's just go ahead and rush through this. We'll get through the end of this and then see what else we can get done. There's a few. What was the other thing I wanted to check out? I know there's another thing I wanted to go do, but my train of thought went completely out the window. I have a lack of focus right now. Unfortunately, the coffee did not perk me up quite at the level I needed it to. Who are you? Do you have a name? I see you're throwing out some invisible seeds. Yo, what's up? Yo, is there a hand? Yo, what's wrong with... Oh god, what is wrong with your fingers? Oh my god! Is it? Jesus Christ! Do you guys see that? Her fingers are like vibrating. Oh god. Madam, are you okay? Do you need a doctor? Do we need to take you to the boo-boo pharmacy? Like, I don't see. Is this not showing up on stream? Her fingers are like flipping out every time she like flicks her wrist. They go like they, like vibrate. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just on my end. But oh my god. Let's see if we get a better angle of it. Oh god. Working as intended. Okay, anyway. Hi, Juan. Hey, John. Hello, John.
Since this was chosen
Juan.
One of your
Yes, give me a bed.
Here, your
Give me a bed, I'm tired.
You should go get some rest. Hyman's gonna go. Let's buy one for.
All right.
Sprix, I'm going to go now. Bye-bye. I might be back. Alright, thanks for hanging out, J-Squeeze. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Isn't that clever? What's going on?
Take care of yourself. Let's go talk to Cloud Retainer. Let's go talk to Big Bird. Yo, Big Bird! Big Bird! I hear rumors that you're going to be a playable character eventually, and I want to see it. Show me your human form. Show me. Show me your secrets, Big Bird.
One trust you have.
As long as they keep her voice. I need her to be in her human form, to be a playable character, but talk in the exact same way. I need no difference. I need her to talk in the third person and really, like, stilted. I need it to be like that.
Oh.
Shenhe looks like a shark.
You knew already?
Do you mean to say?
Maybe?
Ah, yeah. One
I'm not so sure about that.
inside was
Burb.
Shenhe,
Yes.
Then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal that she was able to endure. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower.
Yeah, the lore for her is Shenhe is so interesting. She got basically pitted into combat against like a lesser demon. Basically, she fought the demon as a child for like 7 days straight, and then Cloud Retainer rolls up and is all like, "Yo, I'm gonna stop this right now." Kills the demon and tries to help Shenhe out, but then kind of ascertains that like, you know what? I actually think she was gonna win. I don't think she needed my help, but you know what? Good stuff. What if Foxy could maybe just a thought, what if Foxy is a pigeon?
She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder
Wait.
she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus.
Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Okay, we're gonna wait here and stare. Okay, hold on, let me just get myself in position. We are now going to stare at Cloud Retainer for several hours. We're going to stare at her for 10 hours. Hello, Cloud Retainer. Do you want to go to... Wouldn't one want to go to sleep? No. We want to stare. I think I won the staring contest. Now we're here. So is Foxy a pigeon? Maybe. I have no, here's the thing. I have no proof otherwise to argue that they are or are not a pigeon. So you could be right. There is a technically non-0% chance that Foxy is a pigeon.
Got it.
No hi. Welcome back, Nagito.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Wait, we did?
Here's one for you, Shenhe.
Investigator. I'm gonna talk to you later. There's so many quests I have to do. If I really want to get that 5-star weapon that I probably need to go ham on the quest. How long do I have? 5 days. Maybe there is a universe, honestly, where I actually just go absolutely nuts trying to farm quests. I might do it on stream, I might do it off stream. I might do a mix of it, honestly. I'm not a pigeon. Okay. You see, that's what a pigeon would say, though, so I can't, I don't know.
Look, the JT, but it's...
Why is he not a fox?
It's not finished.
Hey, Violet, and hey, Beto, and hey, person Paimon doesn't know.
Rude pie. She's so
Given
rude.
the enormous
Pigeon,
funds and
piggy,
once the
piggy.
cost
What the
of
hell?
remainder
Why are y'all being weird?
We brought some new material.
One moment. The construction
Maybe
crews
I'm a
will be
pigeon.
able to
Maybe I'm like a
use
pigeon
this
piloting a
thanks to
complex
the
human-shaped
prospect
mech.
provided
You ever
by
think about
them.
that?
Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't
Well, technically, if you want to be realistic about it, I am technically a slab of meat piloting a mech made out of flesh and bone.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and
Shenhe.
So I'm just saying.
Yun is also
It's an honor to be
Hey Zaro, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you? Well, pigeons won't shut up when they are outside your window. Foxy talks a lot, so I see the connection. Okay, I got a good test. Foxy, what's your opinion on breadcrumbs?
how'd I do?
Precisely.
Do you like breadcrumbs, Foxy? Or just bread in general? What's your opinion on that?
Wonderful. I'm gonna take
This is an important question, Foxy. I'm gonna nuke the chat if someone says that one more time for real. Are you sure about that? You start nuking the chat, I'll nuke you, man.
The opera it's
What do
called
pigeons eat?
The Divine.
Well, that's the thing. Pigeons will eat anything, pretty much. But yeah, what's your opinion on bread, Foxy? Do you like bread? Come on, Foxy, answer the question. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. Tired. I'm coming off of a bit of I was a bit unwell the last couple days, so I'm just kind of coming out of that and got myself back on like a normal like sleep schedule. So I'm hanging in there though. I'm doing okay. I will carry on.
If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with,
of course.
Then right now we're just kind of rushing through quests to get some extra resources for the account. Ooh. I don't want to eat more of those pecans that I got. I have like those chocolate-covered pecans. It's probably too much, and it's not too good for me to have that much chocolate. But at the same time, I'm like, shoot, I'm hungry. I want more. I want more. Is that Sealy part of the quest, or is that just like a Sealy? I think that's just a Sealy.
I came to Mount Tian'an once with my father as a child.
What's it like, Flying Fox? 50 out of 50? 50-50? What
What
if Pigeon Foxy ate a fox and it's now named Foxy? Oh, okay.
This is quite a
So I gotta ask though, Aiko, where is this pigeon thing coming from? Why pigeon? Why have you decided specifically it had to be a pigeon? I need to know. What is going through your skull? Congrats, by the way, you're very close to 500. It's impressive. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying really hard. I want to try to get out some good, interesting videos over the next, like, week or two. And
I really like this story, but I personally think I'm not sure she deserves all the praise.
oh, I lost my train of thought.
I've never considered
But, like, yeah, the goal right now, I want to hit 500. And then, as, like, the 500 special...
I think it's a great story.
Sorry, let me try that again. 500 special. I want to do Aloy. We're going to become Aloy mains for a little while. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to actually... Weirdly enough, I'm looking forward to building Aloy. I never thought I'd say such a thing, but, you know. But yeah, we're super close. If I can get 500 too, that means the channel is technically officially monetized. Not fully monetized, but to some extent will be monetized. And that will be kind of massive, you know? Like, it's one of those things I never thought was possible. Like, I never thought it would happen. Funny enough, I play Aloy a frick ton. Really? Really? That's cool, actually. Here's the thing. I'm glad to hear that there's actually Aloy mains out there. And two, how do you like her? Like, do you find good success with her? Because she's always been, like, this strange, like, there's a lot of problems with her, but, like, she's not as bad as people say, I think. Hold on, where am I? Find Star Splinter Iron. Use visions. Get some of these while I'm at it. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for, but... Mount Tianheng, highly dangerous. Why is it highly dangerous? I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to use the elemental sight to help me find it, right? Same here, Lover. Really? I love her. I find it very satisfying to melt, to do a melt comp with her. I think that's probably what we're going to be going with, is some kind of melt comp. Like, we'll do melts, we'll do, we're going to do some melt stuff. We're going to do a little bit of, I don't know. Like, I got some ideas. I have, like, freeze ideas, melt ideas, probably, like, a fridge team in there somewhere. I don't know. Also, I missed the message. A pigeon flew into my class today. It reminded me of my bestie, Foxy. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Ayla isn't really that bad, but the potential of what she could have been was wasted. Absolutely. That and, like, I do stand by and I completely get, like, there's technical problems with her. The lack of constellations is a big one. And the fact that her skill does not really work all that well.
Now we just need to find that symposium.
I think I saw a village on our way here.
The fact that, like, her skill doesn't really work as well as you want to get her infusion going, but, like, it's... I don't know. That one big newt when she throws the bomb is so good. Highest I've done it with 474k. Honestly, her burst is one of her best parts of her kit, weirdly enough. Just for raw damage, it's really hard. It's a really big number, potentially, so you gotta... I give her that much, always. It's kind of wild.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me.
How is it maining a conless character? It was at the tree.
If that's okay with you.
I imagine it's... Actually, maining a character with no constellations actually probably feels pretty good. Because you don't have to worry about ever rolling for them ever again. You just get them and you're like, wow, I'm just done. I can just focus on building them. I think it was getting more and more sus. Maybe.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention toward.
Okay. Then let's...
Oh, God. I'm getting those hunger pangs. I need to eat something soon. Like I said, I don't want to have more of those chocolates because they're too much chocolate. I got her normal attacks to hit 20Ks as well, but it's a pain to activate reliably. Yeah, because on paper it should be fine.
What's this? So, now that I think about it,
it should be able to activate very easily, but the problem is they gave it an internal cooldown for some reason, which I have no idea why they did that. Like, it's so intentionally bad, and that's the problem. It's like, the fact that it feels intentional. It's like, ew, why would you do that? It's a feels bad. That is what I like to call the big feels bad. Look for objective in area. It's a very small area. What am I looking for? Oh, look for records. Yunjin. Good old Yunjin.
His obsessive yearning for
anyway. We hit those 500 subs, though. We're going to go all in on Aloy for a little while, which... like I said, I'm kind of looking forward to. I've been wanting an excuse to build Aloy out for a while. And, like, this is going to be, like, the best excuse, because I get to make a video out of it. I get to put a bunch of stream content for it, as well as just getting, like, having it be almost like a celebration in a sense. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. The question, though, when you're doing your Aloy builds, how do you normally do it? What's your build? Tell me about it. What's your artifacts? What's your go-to artifacts, usually, for it? And weapon? Yeah, it's just very... I don't know if that's intentional, but I like it. It's a very hobo-verse thing to do. They did many good characters dirty in my eyes.
I was a very close friend. I bring flowers back here.
It's true. Now, granted, I think some of them are fine. Like, I think some of the ones that get a bad rap, like Chi-Chi and, like, Dia, and, like, some of the 4-stars are a lot better than people give them credit for. But then there's definitely some, like that one, where it's just like, something's wrong. I just flip my Ayaka's artifact and do 30k, 300k anyway. I mean, it works. Not a typo. Both would have been funny. I would have accepted either.
This tells us
And 2-piece cryo and 2 plays no blast. So just burst damage plus plus cryo damage. Makes sense.
Now, in the village.
I wonder if you're doing all in on the burst, how much benefit would you get from doing a 4-piece emblem?
But now that the
How bad or good do you think that would be?
It's okay. I like. My master once said that so. I hope that one day.
Because I feel like it could be solid. I made a new account. Grind for Ayato and 80 wishes. It's not that good. Happy that I didn't pull it on the main account. Now I'm getting Raiden. Cool. Ayato's very good though. I will say Ayato's very strong, but he's one of those characters that he's a hyper carry at his core for the most part. So to get the most out of him, you have to put a lot of time into him. But once you put that time in, he's bonkers. What does Yoi need as materials? Off the top of my head, Pyro Cube. That's the only part I remember. I'm like, she uses Pyro Cube, and beyond that, I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything else. Oh, Pyro Cube and Naku Weed. She's Pyro Cube and Naku Weed. Yeah, I've tried many sets on her, but that one was the best. It makes sense. If you're going all in on the burst, I mean, you want the burst damage, makes sense. And then just cryo damage. If you lean on... You're just leaning on, like, the elements you're focusing on. Makes sense to me. I like it. Excuse me. Wait until around 7:30. Not at 7:30, around 7:30. It's a little vague. They can't be specific on this one. Sorry, 17:30. 17:31, thank you. Naku Weed. It's those purple flowers in Inazuma. They're scattered all over the map. Naku space Weed. Or, I don't know if it's one word or not, but yeah, Naku Weed. Naku Weed is what my friends are on 24/7. You want some? No. Don't go smoking that Naku Weed. Look for Subrosium. Brosium. Alright, let's get that ore or whatever this stuff. What am I here for? What is this stuff?
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
And then Zhao's just there.
Curious if Beto's made any progress.
But we're not going to talk to him because we're not here for lore. They seem to have an unlimited supply. I'll tell you right now, that supply ain't unlimited, and it ain't cheap either. I hate it. Like, you hate weed? Or you hate Naku Weed? Do you hate the real drug, or do you hate the in-game thing? Which one do you hate? What did Chao do? He said bye.
This is some top-quality ore you found. Yes, now it's my time.
Does Raiden skill work with other characters off-field too, like Raiden skill and Yao Yao skill bunny? Will every attack of the bunny also apply Electro? Not every attack, but yes, it does work.
Much obliged, Master
because the way Raiden skill works, it's sort of on it has an internal timer. So it's basically, imagine it kind of like having its own cooldown. So every time there's an instance of damage, it will trigger and do the zap of lightning. But every so many seconds, right? So if an attack is happening a little bit too fast, it won't happen every attack, but it'll happen every time it's available.
Fine by me. I'm actually...
So yes, in short, it works with the bunny, but it may not necessarily be on every single damage hit. Okay, you know what? I can't wait anymore. Give me a sec. I'm having more of those pecans. I know I shouldn't, but I need to eat something or I'm going to be like... I'm going to make myself sick. Like, you ever just get, like, pain because of how hungry you are? That's what I'm going through right now. I'm, like, feeling like I'm starving. Oh my god, you're so good. You're so dangerous. Welcome back, Deluxim. And, yeah, Foxy, Nagito's right. No, you do not need Electro to get it. Naku Weed is the stuff you can just pick up. It's not real weed, but they're in something. I lose brain cells every day talking to them. Oh. Kids these days. Always up to no good. Oh, I'm back. Listen to me time.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
It's so good. Alright, I gotta put these away. I have to put these away. Oh my god.
With enough mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on
Hey, what did I miss?
academia.
I don't have Goro. Yeah, no, farming them sucks. I'm gonna tell you right now, Nakuweed is annoying because they are very far split up. They're very far apart from one another. So I can totally make an off-fielder with Raiden auto battle. Kinda, yeah. It kinda does in fact work that way. Oh, it's not the stupid thing that I need the electric click. No, it's a different... It's still a stupid thing, but it's not the one you thought it was. It's a different stupid thing. I'm gonna eat something. I'm pretty hungry. Like Shenhe. I like Shenhe. I like Shenhe too. I like her on my main account. I use her. I used to use her a lot. I don't have a. I only really run her with Ayaka though. She is good though. I like her. I am also very hungry though. I don't know why I'm so hungry today.
We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good.
She has a very good design.
I hereby announce that the winners of this.
I wish I had Shenhe for my Aloy. I'm saving for a rerun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't even click into that. We get to use Aloy with Shenhe.
So close, but so far.
Oh, we're doing builds and stuff. That's gonna be wild. We can do some wild damage probably with her. God, I'm looking forward to it. Get me to 500 subs on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Guess we'll head on up this
Well, I'll throw this out here. Firstly, if you haven't done so already, please like the stream. Anyway, any little bit helps, right? So if you have the wherewithal and you don't mind, please like the stream. It means the world to me.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the
And
Wonder
secondly,
and insert
if
them
you
into
know
the
anyone
chambers
who you think
controlled
might like
by
my content
the
and might want to check it out, please share my share some of my videos around. Like I said, it means the world to me. I'm so close to that 500 sub threshold, and I really want to get it by the end of the year. That's my goal. I want to hit it before the end of 2023. I always do. I know it helps. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. I'm very hungry too, but at the same time, I feel like I throw up if I eat one more bite. I mean, I'm sick, but it still sucks. If you're having trouble, if you need to eat something and you're sick, regular crackers, like unsalted crackers, or yeah, just like regular crackers, preferably unsalted. That or like plain white rice.
Thank you all. Miss
Yeah. What a weird way of saying that, Paimon.
Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear
I like your stream. Your content is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try to put on a decent show. I really do. I try to like bring good, positive vibes, and we can just kind of like hang out and chill during the streams. And then for the videos, I just try to make them interesting. You know, I try to want to do something that like people might like or think is cool. You know.
Managing a success if you
So I appreciate the kind words. I really do.
was written all over your, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance,
Subs with your mom, father, grandma, everyone you know. Oh man.
Me.
Well, I don't know if I want to go that far. I want my subs to be legitimate. You know, that's the big thing. I want the more legitimate subs, the better.
Just don't waste it.
Lady Ning.
Because like I want to feel like I earned it. I guess you know.
Fit in and Liyue.
Now
That and I
is
know
the
YouTube
Liyue
tends to like
so the key
weed those accounts out. I think. I know some people have said that like, oh, I'm gonna make new accounts and subscribe to you, and I'm like, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. And also against TOS.
Or perhaps you enjoy that
And I can't even
atmosphere
steal
of
from
Liyue
you
and
because
will
I'm
become
low
accustomed
AR.
to
Oh
it.
no.
In short.
Not yet, at least. Maybe eventually.
I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou.
Me? Nah, hey, Ningguang. Don't forget what we talked about. It's not going to be easy to deal with.
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch
Alright, do we get to fight Beisht? I think we get to fight Beisht for real, right?
However,
What time is
not
it?
the
Oh
most
shoot.
pleasant
Yeah, we can probably
topic
finish
of
this quest up. We have enough
conversation.
time. And this is a cool cutscene. It's at least a good, at least, you know what, considering the previous disappointment, at least we get a cool cutscene at the end of it.
At that time, my wish has not changed.
Is Ningguang the god of Liyue? Not really. She's like the mayor of Liyue.
Ascension ceremony commence.
Or like, I guess like the president or the prime minister, whatever. I mean, the actual name is like, what, the Tianshan? I think that's what it is. Tianshan is her official title, but like the equivalent of like a king or a queen or like a prime minister or president. Definitely not a god, though. I can share it with friends, but I will bring tons of brainless people. I don't think you appreciate it. Even I don't appreciate it. Well, hey, look, even if they don't want to, like, if they don't vibe with the streams so much, I mean, like, they check out the videos and stuff. It's something. Alright, time to fight Boisht.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Boisht. Osial's wife.
Osial's wife. We killed one god and then we pissed off his wife. The cutscene is beautiful. It's true. This is a great cutscene. As you know, I always share you out to people who sub but don't watch. I really appreciate that, MDR. All the people that you've brought over to like check out the videos, that means so much to me, man. Like, I know you, like, even though they don't really watch a lot of the content, like, they did subscribe and they checked it out at least, and that, like, I appreciate that. Seriously, they make Ningguang out so powerful, to be so strong in these cutscenes. But then, like, in-game, she's just a 4-star. Yeah, seriously. Why is she a 4-star? I don't know. Same reason why, like, there's so many characters who are, like, 4 stars, you're like, but why, though? She could have been the 5. I think at one point she might have been. Like, during at certain stages of, like, Genshin development, I think she might have been. No, they are brainless. They will talk nonsense in the stream and it'll just cause you a headache. That's what I mean. I mean, it wouldn't be the first person in the stream that's done that, I'm not gonna lie. We've had many of those, and sometimes, you know, sometimes I just have to start whipping out timeouts. And that being said, YouTube did just give me more options for timeouts, so I can start diming out people for even longer.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
But yeah, we just need, like, what, 60 more subs? Also, I love Ganyu there, just being all like, I'm gonna shoot the wave! I got my bow's got this. Ow! I don't give people a headache. Definitely not me. Never been timed out. Nope, never. That's not Zhao. What are you talking about?
You are a cursed
Try Hoyo Lab?
Your life brings nothing
I've posted my videos on Hoyo Lab. Every time I put out a new big video, I always put it on Hoyo Lab. But that's not a bad idea. I should probably just start making some posts and just seeing if I can just drum up some business. Where's Zhao? Oh, we saw he's staring at a lake right now. Or giveaways, they always bring people. That's true. We've done a lot of giveaways. I mean, Leakin's been nice enough to post a lot of those on the on Hoyo Lab for me. Also, I love the meme version of this scene where they edit a credit card in place of her her little seal thing. I find that so funny. I could share more people's bricks, but I share too much people. All they did was sub, and they're not even here. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like they're watching the videos. There's a good chance they're watching the videos, but they're not checking out the streams, which is fine. Because, you know, there's like, I can, both are good. Not everyone's gonna check out the videos, right? Yeah, she literally just did Ayaka's burst. It's like, yo, there's Ayaka in the background going, what the hell, man? That's my thing.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Also, isn't it weird that she's not, Boisht is not immune to, oh, and I'm sorry.
And she is already badly injured.
Sorry, Kale.
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in the fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
Is it gonna be? Do I get to do the whole fight, or is it just gonna be like a mini version of it? Shenhe's constellation is similar to her hair clip. Really? I never really noticed. I can't say I've really taken that close of a look, but that's kind of cool. Watch this. Twix, I remember here how my Zhongling was so struggling. Oh. I can see Zhongling having some trouble here. Because you can't get Goba near anything, because it's just, like, everything is just slightly outside of range. Beisht, where are you? Hello? Spriggs, you should time out Foxy, the pigeon. Ow! But he hasn't done anything wrong, though. Foxy's being very well behaved, I'll have you know. No need to. I wouldn't. I don't time out people for being well behaved. That creates a horrible precedent. Oh God, my health. Switch characters, please. Well, that could have been bad. I don't know if this was the correct team to do this in hindsight, but you know what? I don't think it matters. Hey, now she's just copying Nervalette. What a ripoff.
By ordinance divine.
I used Amber here as DPS. Simpler times. Look, Amber's not that bad. I'm gonna slap, drop kick Aiko. Don't do that. No violence. Violence is bad. Ow, ow, ow!
Life goes on.
Can you chill with the laser beams? I'm not... Cut it out. Yeah, no threats in the chat. It was a decent challenge. I can imagine. Here's the thing with Amber. She's not, like, terrible. She just doesn't, like, excel at anything, though. She just kind of exists. But, like, unironically, she's, like, from my personal experience, she's, like, so close to being, like, decently good. All she needs is, like, one push in, like, any direction to make her solid. Whether it's Baron Bunny being able to do consistent pyro damage, her charge attacks having, like, a real synergy to go with it, or, like, some kind of buff to, like, her burst to make it more viable off-field. I had to revive Lisa a couple times. Damn. I can imagine. These things can kill you. Beisht can beat you up. Beisht is, like, potentially kind of a hard fight. Also... Plus, I was playing on Android, and it was even more laggy than iPhone. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so you basically, what you're telling... Basically, you had your work cut out for you. Also, this boss runs around too much. Too bad you can't refight this boss. I wish you could refight certain bosses. Like, the story event bosses. The ones that, like, only come around, like, temporarily. Hey, switch characters, please. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, my neck just started hurting really bad, and I don't know why.
Take your true form.
Alright, one Beisht head down. MDR was gaming. Damn straight. I had a rough Genshin path. Yeah. I mean, I used to exclusively play on my PlayStation 4, which was really laggy, but then eventually I upgraded. I got it running on PC, on my laptop. And the laptop was a big upgrade. And now I have my actual gaming PC, which is just so much better. Like, I have a hard time imagining, like, doing this on anything else now. Depends on the phone. Could just get a gaming phone. Gaming phones are expensive, though. They're very expensive and, well, not always the best, you know? I have very limited experience with gaming phones, though. Majesty of the deep.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Yeah, I wish Beist was refightable, and I wish you could do a refight with the first Raiden Shogun boss. Sprix needs the power of Shenhe. I need the power of many things. What if Kaveh and a certain other Dendro tall male are roommates? Yeah, what if? Are you alright? Are you okay? Are you alright? Are you okay? Why is this a choice?
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it, Mike. Don't worry.
It's 2023, going 2024 now, and I just got my gaming laptop, and I'm able to play on max, no lag.
It's been dealt with.
Nothing to do with it.
The fleet reports that the sea monster has left.
It's nice though. It is so nice finally being able to play without lag. I know the feeling. I've been there.
On behalf of the entire Millilith.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch me, I wasn't trying to be a hero.
Let the soldiers.
Yes, ma'am.
You've
Well,
been
anyway.
monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Sprix needs help. I don't need help.
That
You keep telling me, you know what, Foxy, you say that a lot when I'm on the free-to-play account. You're like, Sprix needs help, and I'm like, no, I don't. I got this. I got this.
While the position
It's easy.
Hopefully,
Yes.
It's later, though.
I feel happier than I am.
Good.
Oh,
In
no.
fact,
There'll be
I have a little piece of pecan stuck in my teeth on my left side of my mouth. And it's very uncomfortable. I do not like it. I've been trying to get it out for the past several minutes, and it's not. I can't get it out.
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and
I
the
can run
fact that
Genshin
Liyue has
all
weathered
low,
the
and it still crashes randomly. The struggle. I believe the technical term for that is a struggle sandwich. Alright, we now take part in the Jade Chamber thingy doodle. What's this? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Must be for another quest. You got this, but Kale don't. No, Kale don't got this. Kale needs help. We need to go do another chicken boss soon.
All of you here.
I hope after the update it stops crashing. I feel like you're gonna have the opposite problem. I think it's gonna, or the opposite's gonna happen. I think you're gonna crash more. Oh, I just realized something. This is where we get the Yunjin song, isn't it? I think so. I remember when this came out, there was a lot of people who were really upset and really, like, just rude and insulting about this whole thing. And I'm just gonna let it play. But I got something to talk about here. Sometimes when my Wi-Fi is not working, reconnecting to the server. I don't want to burst your bubble, Foxington. But after the update, make it work. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. We all love it. Not everyone loved it. Oh, my neck. Gonna let this play out. Also, Echo, I think a better way of saying that would be sorry to clip your wings. Reminds me of when who mom died in Kung Fu Panda. Oh. I sweat on my arm. The ICPC, damn. Cloud Retainer reminds me of that thing that killed his mom. Oh. It's not poo. You mean Poe? Why's it coming out as poo? That's horrible. Yeah, the crane, right? From the second movie?
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I like it. I like that scene. That song is really cool. I like it a lot. But that's when that came out, for the uninitiated, that scene had a lot of flack. People were mad about Yoonjin's singing style. And were really rude about it and really angry. And it was really ridiculous for a long time. It was just like, what the hell?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Sorry, I just needed to hear that line because it's like, damn, that's a good threat.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Angie Shenhe is just like, and there's the death stare. Anyway. No, a lot of people didn't vibe with her singing style because they just didn't get it. And the thing is, it's like, I get that they don't get it. Like, I didn't get it that much either, and I didn't really vibe with it. Like, hearing it, the final version of it, I thought it came out really well. But it's Chinese opera. Yoonjin is inspired by Chinese arts, I think. It's not even inspired by... No, that's literally just Chinese opera. The woman who sings that and does Yoonjin's Chinese... She's a famous Chinese opera singer. It's Chinese opera. That's just what it is. Yeah, sure. Just give me 1 minute. 1 moment, guys. I just gotta take care of something real quick for my mom. Give me 1 second. BRB. Sorry about that. I had to get my my mom needed help with her chairlift. Anyway. But yeah, no, as I was saying though, Yoonjin singing it's literally Chinese opera. And the fact that like I can completely agree it's not everyone's cup of tea because it is a very unique sound. And not everyone's going to love it. It's like North American opera. You're like any kind of opera. It's not for everybody, right? Right? So like you know how it like so like but the fact that people are like as angry as they were over it at the time. What the hell just happened? That was weird. I think I'm okay. I don't know what just happened, but that was very weird. I got like zoned in or something. It almost killed me. Anyway. So, yeah, it's just a very interesting thing that happened back then. And it was just... We got to see some of the worst of Genshin Impact's, like, overarching community. Okay, we got that. And now we can claim this one. And now we can go on to Perilous Trail. So Perilous Trail can get us another wish. So we do actually have to do them in order, or we can't claim them. That's kind of funny. So if you're missing one Archon quest, you don't get to continue and get rewards. Still though, good to know. But now Perilous Trail has we have to do these two now. Umbrosa Chapter Act 2, story quest complete, other quests to start. I have to do the Raiden Shogun. Okay, we have to do the Raiden Shogun quests. And then we have to do... Wait, are they both the same? Ambrosia chapter... Oh, okay, so our next goal is going to be Raiden Shogun's quest. We're going to actually get the quest. This is our next target. We have our next goal now. We have to get that quest done. Now, we're not going to start that today, because that's a big one. Well, let me catch up on the chat. I don't mind Yunjin saying Spreaks claim free wish. I did. Use my CPU. Do two things then. Okay, you're talking about MDR's PC. 3 story quests incoming. We got quite a lot, yeah. We have a lot on our plate right now for quests before we can make progress again. Though, we did get 2 wishes. Not enough for a 10 pull. Which we do want a 10 pull, but we're going to keep pulling on the weapon banner because we're dumb. Though, like I said, there's a... If you look on my map right now, like, there's a ton. If I just, like, over here alone, there's, like, 5. I can just start picking those up and just start, like powering through them as, like, fast as I can.
Astra, thank you for completing today's commissions.
But I may do that off stream.
Add Astra.
Because a lot of those are just kind of like go somewhere, pick up a quest, or talk to a guy, pick up an item. Like, they're not very interesting. So depends on my schedule, though. All right, I need weapon materials, sir. I require additional weapon materials. Please provide. Alright, so that's that. Good and good. So that's going now. Last thing we need to do is one more chicken run. And then that is everything that needs to get done today, I think. Alright, bye guys. I couldn't interact much, Spriggs. Hey, it's okay. No worries, Midnight Ninja. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. See, there's a bit of a computer tech chat going on right now. I wish I could get in on that, but I've never been a good hardware person. I'm good with software, never been good with hardware. I'm basically a dum-dum when it comes to hardware. Dang it! This Collie needs help. She really does. Though her artifacts aren't really helping either. I need to get that dealt with too. Yeah, her smart effects are really bad. And he always goes for the... Oh god, the charge! Oh, you don't touch me. I'm not good with software. See you guys. Oh, you're heading out? Alright, thanks for hanging out, D-Luke Simp. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, with a little bit of movement, I just have to run around and pick up the, running around to pick up, using, Dory's Burst to trigger all the bloom cores is kind of fun, actually. Hey! Oh! And she got one shot. Oh my god, it's brutal. Hey, what's up, Foxy? Also, Sprix needs to do Ito's quest and Shogun's quest. Is that Ito's quest? Is that the other one I was missing? I mean, makes sense. I probably would have to do Ito's quest and able to do Perilous Trail that requires Ito. So, not surprised on that front, unfortunately. Sprix, we don't have mods on YouTube and Discord. We have mods on Discord. We have quite a few mods on Discord, actually. I don't have the YouTube mods, though, because I need people who are, like, both invested, who is willing to invest time into the stream for free, which is a big ask, because I can't pay anyone, right? I can't pay anyone. And also, I need someone who has the availability to be here for most of the stream. And like, I mean, there's people I have in mind. There's like, if someone offered, and it's like one of the people like I'm thinking of for doing the mod job, like I take him in a heartbeat. But there's definitely some people who are like, I'm sure to be interested, but I'm like, I don't know if they're like the right fit, if that makes sense. I am every day here, yeah, but I don't, Foxy, don't take this the wrong way. I don't want this to come off as rude, but I don't know if you'd make for the right kind of mod I need. And this one's less of a person. This isn't like a personality thing. This is a language barrier thing. Because English is not your first language, and there's definitely a lot of stuff that comes through in English that you miss out on, right? I know why, because of Aiko. Aiko's also here every day. I probably wouldn't pick Aiko as a mod either. Because, like, I don't think I could, in good faith, pick someone to be a mod who I've timed out multiple times for legitimate reasons. I don't know about that. Maybe. I'd think about it, but, like, it'd have to be, like... I don't know. I'm weird about... When it comes to the mod situation, I'm very picky. Because Aiko's evil. I mean, I don't think she's evil. I might be a bit dramatic. I could offer to be a mod on YouTube. I'm in a mod on various places, too. And I have the time for it. Maybe. I'm not making any decisions anytime soon on that, but it's definitely something I'm thinking about, because I'm finding I'm having trouble keeping up with just the chat normally, trying to keep up with the chat and then also being able to manage, like, oh shoot, this person's acting out, I gotta get rid of them, or I gotta do something about it. It's kind of tricky. She literally gave you Wolf's Gravestone on EU. I mean, yeah, but that's not really evil in the traditionals. It's okay, you know, you're right. It's evil. It's pure evil. Don't get me wrong, that's pure evil, but, you know. I'm surprised Leakin is not a mod here. He's a mod on the Discord, actually. I think he was, he passed on the YouTube mod role because it requires he can't dedicate the time to it. Like, he can do it on Discord because Discord doesn't really, it's not time sensitive. Because he can check the Discord anytime and see, like, oh shoot, there's a problem, I can fix it now. Versus on YouTube, where it's like, you have to be here for these 4 hours. This 4-hour window, every day, you gotta be here. Or you're not, like, you're not modding then, right? So, it's a lot harder than doing the Discord one timeline-wise. You know what I mean? Huh. What's up, Aiko? What's on your mind? Anyway. What's our progress looking like? How are we doing? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that stuff. I picked those up. I have a couple of Shrine of the Depths keys. I should drop these off when I get a chance. Also, how many more Geoculi do you need? You know, this is something I got put off for a long time. I'm gonna check this out. What's Foxy signing you up for? Oh, being a mod on YouTube. I think this has a few more levels still, and I need 6 more for another level. And I think this maxes out at 9. So I got a few more to go.
Faster?
Damn.
Okay, faster.
Who's here every time except me and Aiko? There's a few, actually. Jay Squeezy's usually really good about being here. He's here most days. I think Jay Squeezy's here pretty much every day, just not for, like, the entire stream, because he's got other stuff going on. But, yeah, keep in mind, though, I need to pick someone who has... I'm looking for someone with a certain maturity level. And I know that, again, this is not meant to be insulting or rude, because I'm not questioning your maturity level, but I know you're both, like... You're a little on the younger side. I'm here a lot of the times, I just don't talk. I mean, that's fine. I want Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's good. I like Chi-Chi. Yeah, I get that. So... Why would Sprix pick the young here? It's not just, like, the age thing. It is definitely a maturity thing. And again, I'm not trying to say, like, you're, like, too immature or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to get at, necessarily. What I mean is that I need to pick someone who could do the job, has the availability, and I know has the right, like, headspace to take it both seriously without abusing it. You know? Like, that's something that scares me with putting in, like, even when I was, like, picking out the Discord mods, I was terrified. Because if I pick the wrong person and something goes wrong, like, it'd be devastating, right? So I need to be careful about that, because I don't want to pick someone who's going to, like, be overzealous. I don't want to pick someone who's going to be, you know, banning people left and right, because that's not what I'm about here, right? Also, Sprix max is 10 or 9. 10 or 9. Yeah, it's either 10 or 9. I just don't know which one it is. Sprix, you can do a couple of mods then. And just when one can't be on stream, someone else can. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Like, I get, like, a handful of people who I trust. And then just have people, whoever's here, do it. I think that's what most streamers do, right? It's just whoever's there. If Foxy was a mod, then he would ban me in seconds. And you see, that's my concern. That's, like, a legitimate concern I have. That if I were to say, yeah, Foxy's here every day, but if I made Foxy a mod, would he just ban Ico? Or someone else who annoyed him? Or, God forbid, he doesn't ban someone who needs it because, you know, the language barrier. Like, that's a real concern. And again, it's not an insult. It's just, you know, something that has to be, like, considered. You see, you made Ico cry, Foxy. Like, this, like, how am I supposed to work with that? Like, that's ridiculous. Anyway, unfortunately, I do need to Whoops! The hell are you? Nari, I'm sorry. We're actually just... Nari, wait a minute. Who are you? Who is that? Who is that? Is that one of you? Is that one of you right now? Because I'm actually about to end stream, actually. I gotta wrap things up. Anyway, I do need to call things here, unfortunately. So I wanted to firstly thank everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And we are really close to the 500 subs, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a bit of a... I'm a little giggly at the moment, but... As always, cheers. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. We are able to farm stuff tomorrow again, so we can start getting more Aloy prep done. So, might need to pop some resin, but we'll see. Yeah, stream's ending, Nagito. It is that time. Hey, man, we were going for 4 hours, man. Unfortunately, I have a regular job, so I have to go to work. So, I cannot stream all day yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know, knock on wood and all that. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.